Rightio everybody, hello, how are we all? Welcome to our 30,000 subscriber special live stream. That's a little bit insane, isn't it? It's absolutely mental that we've got to 30,000 subscribers. How are we all? I hope we're all okay. We seem to have quite a few sat there in the chat. Let's have a look at who we've got before we make a start. We have got, let's have a look, where have we got now? We've got James Anthony, good evening, or good afternoon even. I know it's a little bit earlier today. It's a little bit earlier than usual because we've got a 4-hour live stream. It might even be longer than that. But yeah, we've got it's about 4 hours is this. We've got Maverick, Nathan Lowe, Janice Burrows, hello, Grape the Train Guy 116. Excellent, welcome. It's Sam Plays is here, Red Blanket Gaming, Jack Smedley, MagicToad is of course here to oversee everything. Pro9, fantastic, welcome. I hope you can all hear me. You probably can. I mean, people aren't saying, Joe, we can't hear you. So, yes, we've got Rhineworth Valley, Jack Sargent. Oh, fantastic. There's a really great gang in today. We'll just unpause that so you should actually be able to hear. Can we all hear can we hear the Voyager now? It's making lovely Voyager-related noises. Let's have a look. Oh, hang on. It might not actually be working. Why is the sound not working there? Right, hang on. No, it should be working. Can we hear that? I don't know. Right, okay, hang on a second. Let's go into properties on here. And where are we now? Right, there we go. That sounds like it's working. There we go. Right, everything is working now. That's good. Thank you very much, everybody, for the support as always. It's so much appreciated. It's been a long journey, hasn't it? But here we are. Will the Champion of Bus is here as well. Is the game audio happening now? It says it should be. The thing's throbbing away. There we go. Yeah, Alexander Hughes says you may need to check OBS input. It seems like it might be working now. I don't know if it's on a bit of a delay. But yes, we're here at Bristol Temple Meads. We are going to be driving a set of Voyagers. We're driving a Super Voyager and another Super Voyager, 221137, a 5-car Super Voyager. And on the back there, we have got 221141, which is a 4-car Super Voyager. We are driving all the way to Penzance this evening, people. It is a long journey. It's a very long journey. This particular service originates in Edinburgh. It's a 10:07 departure from Edinburgh to Penzance. We're on the Just Trains Southwestern Expressways for part 1, which will see us driving from Bristol through to Exeter. We're then going to be on the Berks and something else line from Exeter through to Plymouth, and then we're going to be finishing off on the Just Trains Western Main Lines, the Cornish Main Line add-on. That's going to take us from Plymouth through to Penzance. We get to Penzance in approximately 4 hours, so yeah, there's going to be maybe a little break in between while I go get a drink, so that I can continue talking, because 4 hours of talking is quite a while, isn't it? Oh, XIL Train Spots is here as well. Good evening. Everyone says that it seems to be working. That's good stuff indeed. So yeah, it might be about 4.25 hours on this particular live stream. We need to actually isolate the tilt, because CrossCountry don't have tilts in operation. Of course, it's been removed. Apparently, having the tilt mechanism adds an additional ton in weight per coach. So on a 5-car Super Voyager, taking the tilt mechanism off there saves 5 tons in weight. So you can imagine that is it does make it a little bit faster. Yeah, I didn't know that, but apparently that is a thing. Obviously, I've isolated that doesn't take it off, does it? But that's as close to the real thing as we'll get. But yeah, right, ready for departure. I'm excited. Right, away we go. Doors are closing. Ready to go. Do you know what? I'm excited about this, people. I'm very excited. Oh, I can hear something moving. Oh, there we go. There's a 166. Look at that. Right, off we go. Full steam ahead. It's going to be a long journey, but we're on our way. Senko on Blitz. Good evening. How are you? Yeah. Exile Train Spots. It is going to be a long stream. Jake McConaughey. Hello. Tyler Newell. Go. Yeah, absolutely. Do the 4-car 221s tilt? No, they do not. CrossCountry don't have any tilting units. They've taken the tilt off. They did have the tilt on, of course, for the West Coast main line back when it was all Virgin. But when they split the franchises were always split, weren't they? But yeah, when CrossCountry obviously was separate, they decided to take the tilt off. Purely and simply because they're not needed. I think the only place on the CrossCountry network where you can tilt is around Banbury. So it's a lot of weight, isn't it? I think they weighed up the pros and cons. Joe Holland, member for 23 months. Just made it. Ah, fantastic. Were you a late runner, Joe? You a late runner. Senko on Blitz, doing fine. Got an ice cream to snack on. Fantastic. Why are you not doing this in the AP Class 800 GWR? The reason that we're not doing that is because I like a Voyager, you know. I like a Voyager. I do prefer a Voyager to the Hitachi sets. Give him a wave there. Colleague. Yeah, I prefer a Voyager. Okay. In comparison, the Voyager isn't as good on Train Simulator as the AP Enhanced 800. But I thought we'd show the Voyager some love as well. When we get down into Cornwall, of course, from Plymouth, a lot of the GWR sets stop a hell of a lot. I mean, we could have actually gone down to Penzance on a 158, couldn't we? Like a Cardiff to Penzance. They do have that. That is a service, isn't it? Right, full steam ahead. Full steam ahead. Onwards we go to Penzance via Exeter and Plymouth. Electrobolts 2020 says I'll be getting a McDonald's soon for the stream. Fantastic. Fantastic. Well, I've had my tea. I had to have my tea nice and early today. I thought, shall I have my tea a little bit earlier on, or shall I have it later? Like when we get to Exeter, I could have a little break for 20 minutes. But I thought, no. Do you know what? My other half's in at 3:45 in the morning, because yes, trains do run at that time in the morning. They certainly do. But yeah, my other half's in at 3:45, so I thought we could have something, you know, tea a little bit earlier. Sam Boxels, what if I unsubscribe? Will the live stream stop? Well, this is it, you know. I think we're on 30,080 people, so 80 of you would have to unsubscribe at once, and then I'd probably just cry in a corner with a bottle of wine. You know, I'd be clutching it, you know, sad. But yeah, please don't do that. Please don't do that. Full steam ahead. Yep, Bedminster. I do not like that station. There's no reason for me not to like that station. I just have this hatred of Bedminster. No idea why. No idea why. What's this then, people? We don't have any station signs. It looks almost abandoned, that one, doesn't it? Have you seen the CrossCountry Avanti hybrid livery on 155 and other ex-Avanti units? Yes, I've seen a couple of the ex-Avanti units around at CrossCountry. I think the last one I saw was 114 at Stockport. Now, they've also been sighted over in Leeds. I've seen a CrossCountry one and an ex-Avanti one stuck together. Yeah, there's a couple of so they do run in multiple. I think they've had to one of the chaps from CrossCountry I was chatting to said that they've actually had to downgrade the TMS systems on the ex-Avanti units because Virgin or Avanti have done some upgrades to them, which CrossCountry haven't done. So in order to get them all to work together, they've had to downgrade they put it back to the CrossCountry style. Right, there we go. 90.9 miles an hour, almost speeding there, almost speeding. Avanti getting rid of the Voyagers. I know, it's sad, but they have got the new whatchamacallits, haven't they? The Evero sets, which are going to. It's a shame about the fact that they don't tilt, and they're going to have to run a little bit slower. But yeah, CrossCountry really could do with the extra capacity, so I'm sure it'll be welcomed. MagicToad, yeah, as per. Rhineworth Valley buses are all right. The Renown is still not really doing anything, to be honest with you. But it's just one of those, isn't it? It'll get done eventually. The Eclipse is still running, which makes a nice change. So, yeah, the buses are 50% alright. 50% alright. When's the next Preserve Bus Adventures? I honestly don't know. It's always the same. I've either got the time and no money, or I've got the money and no time. They never seem to sort of coincide with each other. So yeah, we do want to get another one recorded, but it's just one of them. We'll have to see. It's another reason why we haven't had as many live streams. It is a bit of a shame, isn't it? James Anthony, I'm very, very well, my friend. How are you? How are you? Oh, Simon Chaplin, good morning. Is it morning where you are? You're on your holidays. Bring back SCR. I know. It was all right, wasn't it? But I think we sort of exhausted it as much as as much as we possibly could. Where are we now? We are just south of Bristol. We're on our way. Taunton, your next stop. So we're on that section of line between Bristol and Weston-super-Mare. You'll see that off to the right-hand side in a little bit. Don't forget the running brake test. There we go. I mean, on this, the brakes are garbage, aren't they? There we go. Yep, tested the brakes. The Just Trains Voyager. Absolutely terrible there. We've got a couple of flipping heck, that's a low bridge, isn't it? We've got a couple of additional things on. We've got the what's the enhancement pack? We've got the AP sounds, but then I think I've got rid of them and did some other sort of sounds that I found online. Yeah, it's yeah. I don't really know what we've used, to be honest with you, but it comes in a what is it? Is it Semaphore Sim? I think it is. They did an update for the Voyager and the Meridian, so yeah, the brakes are marginally better than what they were. Marginally better than what they were. James Anthony, I'm good, thank you. Finally subscribed. I know. It's great to have you here, James. As always, and Simon Chaplin is just shattered and forgetful. Have you just got up, love? I don't know. UK transport enthusiast is doing some recording of buses. Oh well, you might see the Eclipse one day. You might do. Between Parson Street and Nailsea and Backwell. There we go. Ollie Keynes knows where he is. Is this Nailsea and Backwell then? Maybe. Isn't it Blackwell? Which route is it? It's the Just Trains Southwestern Expressways. There we go. Look, Nailsea and Backwell. You are right. Look at that. Whizzing along at 100. This was actually meant to be an HST, apparently. Yeah, it was meant to be an HST, and it's been replaced by a Voyager or something like that. Can MagicToad, can you shine a light on that, or am I getting that confused? No, I'm getting that confused, Anna, from when I wanted to do that other live stream at the beginning of the long weekend. It's yeah, I wanted to do I think it was Friday that I was gonna do this. We were gonna drive a Voyager up to from Plymouth to Bristol, and then we were gonna drive a Penzance service from Bristol back south to Penzance, and I couldn't get the scenario to work. The actual first scenario that we were going to use for this was, you've probably seen it on Alan Thompson's sim, you were driving a Class 805 double set from London Euston all the way to Holyhead, which was about 4.5 hours. So yeah, it's oh no, of course it's a book Voyager, because this is a recent scenario, isn't it? Were we meant to split at Plymouth, and all of them will be going through? I don't know. Arabos Damic says CrossCountry HSTs never went down to Penzance. Did they not? I didn't know that. That's you know what? Every day's a school day for me, isn't it? James Anthony, I really don't know why I didn't subscribe years ago. It's absolutely fantastic. Oh, you are too kind, my friend. Too kind. It's just I thought we'd hold it on notch 1, but it isn't working, is it? Isn't working. Elliot Wright, hello. How are we? Are we alright this afternoon? 17:13, we're well on the way, aren't we? Well on the way. Booked to split at Plymouth, but it won't work. Right, okay. Is that why we're going all the way through as a 9 car? Well, you know what? Maybe the other train was cancelled. They need 2 sets on Parsons Street for the morning services, so maybe that's why. Joe, what do you think of American electric trains? I don't know. I've never been on one. I've never been to America. I always liked the Acela Express trains, which used to do the Northeast Corridor. I'm sure they still do, to be honest with you. Yeah, they were always on Microsoft Train Simulator. Before I had any additions, any mods, I always used to drive that. I'd quite like to go on one in real life. I don't know if they're still going. They're on about replacing them, aren't they, with Alstom things. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know an awful lot about American trains, to be honest with you. Train and bus guide. Finally a video in my local area. Fantastic. It's good to get about all over the country, isn't it, on Train Sim, so people can see the local routes. Oh, definitely 331. I like a 331. They're ridiculously fast. Ridiculously fast. Will I do a Midland route live stream soon? Wasn't that the last Train Sim route that we did? 5 car going the other way. Wasn't that the... Yeah, I thought they were... We did a Train Sim live stream, didn't we? Not the last live stream, that was Flight Simulator, but we did the South London to Bedford enhancement. So we have done it. Or do you mean further up? Further up. Bjorn is here. Congratulations with the 30,000. Very kind of you, my friend. Very kind of you. Thank you. Any ideas on the next city bus driver? City bus driver? What's that? What's that? City bus manager or? I don't know. I don't know. Am I right in thinking that our stopping pattern for this service is Taunton, Tiverton Parkway, Exeter St David's, Newton Abbot, Totnes, Plymouth, Liscar, Bodmin, Parr, St Austell, Truro, Camborne, Redruth, St Earth and Penzance. Yeah, you're right up to Plymouth and then take some of the stops out. I don't think we stop at Parr or Camborne. I think if you take them two out, MagicToad will be best to tell you there. Iceman, evening all. 24 months, Iceman. I know. Where does it go? Where does it go? What do you think of the Class 313? Oh, I like the 313s. It's a shame they've all gone. Shame they've all gone. I mean, all the British Rail electric units have gone now, haven't they? Apart from the 318s. I think they're the only surviving ones. All right, you could say a 769 is technically a 319, isn't it? But yeah, it's they're not, are they? They're the burger van engines underneath. Thanks, Ethan, holding Blackburn. I really appreciate that. It's good fun, isn't it? Senka 1 Blitz. No, you don't worry about it at all. It's great to have you supporting the channel. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate it. And yeah, Bjorn, over a year. The time just disappears, doesn't it? Absolutely disappears. Yeah, I have absolutely no intention of going back to Stepford County Railway. I know people often ask for it, but I have no intention of going back to that anytime soon. I believe that's the Western-super-Mare branch round to the right-hand side there. Which Voyager is this? Just Trains or DTG? It is the Just Trains version. I think it's just a little bit nicer to drive. The sounds sound a little bit better. But yeah, it's a stunning train, isn't it? You should see the sound, not the sounds. Oh, hang on, why have we got external sounds inside? What's happening there? There we go. I think it's not looped correctly, the sound there. No, I think it's a little bit nicer to drive, a little bit nicer to look at. The screenshots that we took when I was trying to get a good shot for the cover photo are absolutely beautiful. I should have put them in the Discord, to be honest with you. But yeah, really, really lovely screenshots this train took. Won't be surprised if the new Just Trains route West Coast Main Line over Shap with Morecambe. Maybe. Are they doing something else for Train Sim World? Something for Train Sim World at Just Trains? I don't know. I don't know. I'm sure there was a fire on the right hand side there. Have you seen the new Jersey transit trains like online videos? I haven't. What's that? No, I don't have any intentions of going back to Roblox on the channel. Maybe one day, but it certainly won't be anytime soon. Won't be anytime soon. Now we're going to be a little bit naughty. You've not got to tell CrossCountry about this. We'll keep it between ourselves. I am actually going to unisolate the tilt for this next section because this is the only section on the route today where we're going to get above 100 miles an hour. However, on the Just Trains Voyager, if it's tilted, if it's isolated, sorry, the tilt, it won't let you do 110. I think it's some sort of Pendolino Voyager protection system. I think it's a policy on the West Coast that if the tilt is isolated, you can't do above 100, from my understanding. But the problem with that is that obviously cross-countries have been removed, so they can do more than 100. But yeah, to get to 110, we have to just temporarily unisolate the tilt. So yeah, we'll keep that to ourselves. Don't tell CrossCountry. It can be our little secret. And then obviously when we get back to the 100 mile an hour section further down, we'll isolate it again. Yeah, you can't unisolate the tilt as it was physically removed, but obviously on the Just Trains Voyager that isn't simulated, so in order to get to 110, as I say, we have to unisolate it. But in the real life cross-country Voyagers, you wouldn't have to do that, would you? Because it's been removed. So yeah, we're trying to balance realism and functionality of the sim. That's the one, yeah, the Class 390. Class 390. Lovely trains. I always enjoy travelling on them. That said, I love travelling with CrossCountry as well. I think they're a fantastic train operating company. Really, really good staff. Fantastic staff, in fact. I've never ever met a bad member of staff at CrossCountry. It's I've always said I enjoy, and I like Voyagers. It's really controversial, but I always like Voyagers. I think they're lovely. Samuel Smith, congrats on the 30k subs. Thank you so much for that, Samuel, and thanks for joining. Thanks for joining us this afternoon. Trains in World 5 with Stourbridge shuttles. Oh. Any new games for a series? Well, I got sent Hotel Business Simulator, which seems to be... Oh, do you know what? I was laughing. I really was laughing. It was... I got sent a key for it. It's a little bit creepy, but it's by the same people that did Car Parking Business Simulator. So when we've done with that, we're gonna hopefully expand because I'm not going to have 2 of those games on a week because I don't think there's enough people watching those games, to be honest with you. But when we've done with that, Fridays will become Hotel Business Simulator. So yeah, we'll we'll see how that goes. Oh, it was a weird looking game from the trailer, but we'll see. Orange 8, never travel with CrossCountry. Really, really lovely. I always recommend the first class over the standard, but then again, there's not a lot of operators where first class isn't nicer than standard. But yeah, they're just really, really lovely trains. They are very busy. Very, very busy. But yes. How long did it take you to get to 30k subscribers? We started the channel... Well, I started the channel in 2014. And I got to about 1,000 subscribers. Will, the champion of buses, was one of those subscribers. He's been there from the very start, as our Will. Then I had a couple of years off because, you know, life happens, and we started again at the beginning of December 2020, so it's taken about 3.5 years to get to 30,000 subscribers, which is absolutely insane. Again, I carry on working hard. Where can I purchase the Bristol Temple Meads to Penzance route, Ollie? It is 3 separate routes. We're using the Just Trains Southwestern Expressways for this particular service now, down to Exeter. We're then going to have to reload another scenario, which is the Berks to Penzance. That is on Alan Thompson's sim. It's a freeware route, that one. Oh, hang on. Oh dear, there's been a landslide. Right, just ignore that, it's fine. And of course, Just Trains Western Main Lines, the Cornwall extension for the last little bit. Though you can actually do it all on Western Main Lines, but I think this particular route is a little bit more modern, it's a little bit nicer done. There we go, CrossCountry going the other way. Another 9 car. Flipping long trains, aren't they? Just arrived, Chester. You are joining us. We are about 20 minutes in. Is that how long we've been going now? 20 minutes? Yeah, ish. We're on a CrossCountry Voyager. 2 sets of 221s, a 4 car and a 5 car. And we're on our way down to Penzance today. Right, there we go, we'll have a little bit of braking for the 100. We can actually, when we get down to the... There we go, we'll isolate the tilt. We're fully back, non-tilted now for the rest of the journey. It's actually quite good because there's nowhere that you can tilt on this section of route anyway, so we haven't had to sort of watch that. Voyagers went to Paddington in the early 2000s. They did, yes. Virgin Trains used to run into London, didn't they? Somehow. I can't remember what route. I think probably Reading. And I don't know if they always went into London or if it was like a very short-lived thing, but they used to go down to like Brighton, and there were so many places they used to go. Thoughts on an 18-hour stream where you go from Inverness to Plymouth? Do you know what? I think we could probably do that. I was looking at the... I mean, we can't go from Aberdeen because Aberdeen to Dundee isn't on Train Simulator at present, as far as I'm aware, but we could do Dundee to Penzance. That is another... See, the problem is you can only do Penzance to Edinburgh. I mean, we could do that. We could obviously go the same routes in reverse as far as Bristol. There is a Birmingham to Bristol route. Apparently, is it John Griffith's Birmingham 2010? Apparently, you can drive up to Sheffield on that, and then there's the old south route. Oh, MagicToad, no, not a fan of that. Not a fan of that. But we could do it. The Cleethorpes route for train sim, you can drive across to Doncaster, and then we could drive Doncaster all the way through to Edinburgh. So it is doable, but I don't know the quality of that Birmingham. No, Sheffield to Wakefield isn't possible at this time, so we would have to do Sheffield to Doncaster, and then Doncaster up, so we'd have to pretend we were on diversion or something. Maybe there was a line problem. Yeah, we'd have to do that, but it is possible. It'd just take flipping ages, absolutely ages. Maybe that could be the 50,000 subscriber special. That'd be pretty cool, wouldn't it? And if we were doing that, I'd like it to be in the Virgin Trains days. I think, you know, it's nice to do the cross-country, but yeah, do it a little bit earlier on in history. That'd be great. Mark Shaw says, "Hi Joe, how are you?" I'm very well. How are you, Mark? I hope you're not drinking wine while you're driving. Haha. No, definitely not. Definitely not. Not drinking wine at all. I'm on orange juice, orange squash. Road and Rail Studios is here. Sorry, I hadn't seen you. You snuck in, didn't you? Little Station's here as well. Oh, a couple have snuck in. Scottish Transport Videos. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the live stream. Remember the Great Western Main Line from Paddington to Oxford? Oh yeah, that was a while ago, wasn't it? Oh, what's this station here? Got a little bit going on to the right there, isn't it? Right, let's just nip outside and see the... There we go. Bridgewater. Seriously impressive when they're at speed, aren't they, Voyagers? I mean, to be fair, every train's impressive when it's at speed. Scottish Transport Videos finally able to join. I'm not up at the bus for once. I know, well, it's great to have you here. You've been spending a lot of time with the bus recently? Intercity 225 could be a cool stream. Well, this is it. We had looked at a couple of different options for the live stream. We'd looked at doing the full East Coast Main Line. We'd looked at doing the West Coast from London Euston to Holyhead with a Hitachi or a Voyager. And yeah, the amount of temp dumps that we were having and crashes to desktop, it almost didn't happen, people. But MagicToad has very kindly done a scenario for us, or 3 scenarios. And I tested this, and it seems to work. Yeah, 1 million subscribers today. I'm driving the Eurostar from King's Cross, St Pancras to Amsterdam and back again. Oh, do you know what? Could you imagine 1 million subscribers? I think I'd be able to stop working, wouldn't I? Picked up this Voyager in the recent sale. Do you know what? I like this Voyager. It's not the best. It really isn't the best. But it's better than no Voyager at all, isn't it? I've always enjoyed driving this, to be honest with you. HMK Transport, don't worry, you've not missed an awful amount. We've been going half an hour now. It's very, very kind of you to say. Yeah, 30,000, where did that come from? Is it possible to merge routes? Yes, it is. There is an East Coast Main Line merge. Quite how you do it, I won't be able to tell you. I have to leave that to the experts. But yeah, you can do London to Edinburgh in one go. Rhineworth Valley, what is the stopping pattern for this train? We are stopping today at Taunton, Tiverton Parkway, Exeter St David's, and then I think it's Newton Abbot, Totnes, Plymouth, and then quite what we do when we get into Penzance, when we get into Cornwall, I don't know, but we'll deal with that when we get there. Deal with that later. Yes, Trains World for ScotRail 158 in 9 days. I'm excited about that. Very excited about that. Been trying to get us started, but an array of electrical problems are testing my patience. Oh no, that's no good. Electrical problems are just the worst. Horrible, horrible. Yeah, 1 million subscribers on a transport gaming channel. Possibly not. Possibly not. But never say never. Never say never. Remember the live stream Thames Link, our star of the show. Absolutely. Absolutely. Samuel Longman, very well. How are you? 30 minutes already. I know. Tell me about it. We're blasting along. This is a particularly boring section of route. It's there's not an awful lot to see, is there? We're just blasting along at 100. Having said that, this is the highest speed we're going to get to on this section between Bristol and Taunton, 110 miles an hour. It's yeah, it's the highest speed we're going to get to. And then it's all a little bit slower, twisty-turny. Yeah, tell me about it. Typical B7 problems. MagicToad, yes. Bristol, Taunton, Tiverton Parkway, Exeter, St David's, Newton Abbot, Totnes, Plymouth, Liscar, Bodmin Parkway, St Austell, Truro, Redruth. The other one whose name I've forgotten. St Earth, that's the one, and Penzance. We're at a place now called Coglode Junction, so we're actually joining the line from London here. This is where the Great Western IETs to London, they actually come from down here. Well, I said to London, they will go, there we go, so we fly over the top. Very, very impressive junction, this one. So impressive that when I got the train down the other day, I didn't actually realise we'd been over it at all. Insane, isn't it? Like, that's just a brilliant feat of engineering. Just ignore the floating thing on the... oh, hang on. The floating thing on the left-hand side. Don't you worry about it, Imran. Rail replacement made me late. Oh, I'll let you off, Imran. I'll let you off. Have your trains come back yet? Or are they still not there at the minute? I've had a couple of days off, so I don't actually know what's going on at the moment. Imran says, congratulations on 30k, well done. Thank you so much. Well, it wouldn't be possible without all you guys, would it? Lostwithiel? No, I don't think we actually stop at Lostwithiel. I think it's Liscard. I think we go through Lostwithiel without stopping. You should have a meet up with all the fans of this channel at the West Somerset Railway. That's oddly specific. Oddly specific. Silent walkthroughs. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, you've joined the Joe Plus. Welcome to Joe Plus. I hope you enjoy being one of the gang. Can't even imagine what it's going to be like at MOT time. Do you know what? Sometimes it just surprises you. Sometimes it surprises you. 30k already. I know. Frightening. Frightening. Oh, well, don't be getting in any bother, will you, Chester? No Thrashy 185s, rail replacements instead. Oh, Imran. It's no good, is it? What do you get on the rail replacement? Do you get something fantastic? Maybe a Pulsar? Great Western going the other way there, lovely. We're going to be seeing plenty of them. I've never used Lumo. Obviously it's Newcastle next stop London, so there's no reason for me to need to use Lumo because I don't live in Newcastle. Oh, double yellow. Right, okie dokie. Let's just start with a bit of braking. We've got a 60 coming up here. Coming into Taunton already. Where does the time go? A lot of whistle boards on this route. Well, there's a lot of little crossings like that, little occupational crossings. Don't worry about it, Scottish Transport videos. I shall see you in a little bit. I don't think we're going to make this 60. I'll have to brake a bit more. Single yellow and a feather to the left. Coming in on platform 2 at Taunton today. David Drives, good evening to you, my friend. Thank you very much. It's great to have you with us. See, even in full service, this thing doesn't really brake that well, does it? There we go, about 40% braking. Wants to see 66780 in Ruddington. Where's Ruddington then? Have I been there before? Silent walkthrough. Good evening. Good evening. We are in a Hellfire 221, absolutely. A tilting Super Voyager. We're perhaps coming into Taunton a little bit slowly, but we are early. We're not actually due in until 17:16. So yeah, got another IET on the right hand side there. Frequent service, isn't it, down this line from Great Western? And a red at the end of the platform. Oh, you got a first B7 hour lead the other day. Is it the Euro 4 or an Eclipse 2 or? Oh, it's in Nottinghamshire. Is that Ruddington? Are they having a bus rally next Sunday? This Sunday coming up? Have I imagined that? What do I think of the New Flyer XD40? Do you know what? I don't know an awful lot about American buses, to be perfectly honest with you. There we go. We've not got a stop board, so I'll stop at the sort of canopy bit there. There we go. Right, into neutral. Bang the doors open. Lovely. Do you use a keyboard Franzi too? No, I currently use a Thrustmaster T300 RS. That's my wheel. You should do the West Somerset Railway to Taunton Shuttle on the game. Oh, funky. Whereabouts is the West Somerset Railway then? We won't go past that, will we? How long's the full journey in real life? It's about 4 hours on this. Or do you mean the full journey from, like, Scotland? Oh, it is this Sunday, right? Yeah, we'd ummed and ahed about taking the bus to the Nottingham Rally. I say we'd ummed and ahed. I said it was a fantastic idea, and my other half had said it was a terrible idea. So yeah, he did the umming and I did the ahhing. But yeah, it's probably not going to work because I finish at about midnight on the Saturday night, Sunday morning, and then have the Sunday off, and then I start work at about 3 o'clock in the morning on the Monday. So I would not have an awful amount of time to get that sorted, if you see what I mean. Yeah, we wouldn't have a lot of time. Brighton Main Line, London to Brighton and back. We could do that. You see, you say in West Somerset. Sarcasm been thrown from MagicToad in the corner there. But yeah, I don't actually know where Somerset is. Are we in Somerset now? Taunton? Yeah, probably. This is about Somerset, isn't it? I'm thinking buses of Somerset. What destinations have I seen on the front of their buses? I don't know an awful lot about this area of the world at all, to be honest with you. Full journey Bristol to Penzance, approximately 4 hours. It should take us. Right, are we're nearly ready to go. Ex-Heathrow Airport Scania. Wow. Hunter's bus. Well, that's something a bit different that you don't see every day, isn't it? Right, are we ready to go? I like how you're, yeah. Right. There we go. Right, ready. Ready. Come on, guard. Train manager's a bit slow, either that or the dispatcher. Full steam ahead. What's my opinion on the new first colours, Ryan? I think that the new first colours are absolutely lovely. That purple and the grey. I think it looks quite good. Do we know if that livery has a name? Obviously you have Barbie, Olympia, Urban. The Arrivas have all got... Oh, hang on. MagicToad says, the spur to the right just out of the station at Norton Fitzwarren is the line to the West Somerset Railway. Ah, right, there we go. I'm sure we can all look out for that, can't we? Next stop, TVP, Tiverton Parkway. Lovely. Lovely stuff. First have new colours again. Yes, they do. They've got the grey front with the purple sort of down the side. What's my favourite bus game that isn't OMSI 2? I think it'd have to be The Bus. I do like The Bus. I think that's a fantastic game. Mr. Datey, I'm having an absolutely fantastic day. How are you? How are you? And yes, thank you very much. I appreciate that. I didn't actually save the game, did I? We should save at every stop just in case of crash to desktop. I don't want to crash to desktop. I don't think anyone wants to crash to desktop, do they? But we'd better save just to be on the safe side. Silent walkthroughs. What is your favourite game? I think my favourite game has to be Flight Simulator. I love Flight Simulator. I can spend a lot of time on it. Yeah, I always come back to that. I love Flight Sim. Problem with Flight Sim is it does make it a little bit more difficult to live stream. So yeah, it's one of them, isn't it? The Euro 2024, I didn't follow it at all, so I don't know. I don't believe England won, did they? Do you know what? I managed to sleep last night, and I'm sure I'll manage to sleep tonight again. Yeah, I don't follow football at all, to be honest with you. It's the corporate livery. Yes, I do believe so. Now it's. I thought it was just going to be for the. Oh, just to the right now. There we go. Right, that's to the West Somerset Railway, apparently. Lovely. Goose is late. Don't worry about it, Goose. I think you've missed the train, though. Flight Sim is hellfire. I agree with you, Imran. Absolutely agree with you. I was going to do a video on the 777, and then life happened. It was very annoying. It's been out for about 3 weeks now, hasn't it? Yeah, it was really annoying that came out on the Tuesday night. It was the end of my long weekend. because obviously we got a couple of live streams done 3 weeks ago, didn't we? But yeah, I really wanted to do that, and then I had to go back to work. Rather annoying, but it is what it is. And then I've just not had any time to live stream it since. I was going to do like London to New York, a 7-hour live stream, and then it just didn't happen. So we'll see. Hopefully we'll be able to get one done eventually. Liverpool to Manchester, Helen, we absolutely could. We've got both routes. I'm hoping that Armstrong Powerhouse might enhance the Warrington line, because obviously a lot's changed down the Warrington line. Yeah, a lot's changed down that line, so yeah, it would be nice to see, have something a bit more modern. Doing something for school, oh well, don't worry about it then. That has to take priority as always. Work and school always takes priority over playing games, doesn't it? I say that, I'll nod. I was always a little bit useless at prioritising schoolwork. Don't worry about it, bus fan official. Liverpool to Birmingham in a 350. Oh, yeah, it's possible. That's about 2 hours, isn't it? About 2 hours. The problem with that route is I always find it quite, what's the word? Temperamental. The Alan Thompson sim route there. I always find it a little bit temperamental for crashes in comparison to other routes. How do you join the Joe Plus Discord channel? Make sure you've got your Discord linked to your YouTube. And then it will do it automatically. We unfortunately have no way of controlling that. You have to make sure that that's all linked up properly, and it just does it automatically. Absolutely, Nathan, why not? A very useful person. Imran's umming and ahhing about what to order for tea. Oh, well, what are you fancying, Imran? I've already had my tea tonight. I'm so full, so full. When the Anybuilds A350 comes out for Flight Simulator, will you get it? I didn't know if Anybuilds were doing an A350. That's exciting, and the answer to that is absolutely, of course. There'll be it was like the 777 when we were on VATSIM. When that came out, a hell of a lot of 777s at London Heathrow on VATSIM. Oh, there we go. It'll be the same when the A350 comes out, but Heathrow on VATSIM will just be full of the flipping things. MCW Metro Rider, I don't really have an opinion on it, to be honest with you. When I grew up around that area in Halifax, oh my god, what's happening? Are we going to derail? It's jumping about a bit, this thing, isn't it? Flipping it. It's going to leap off of the track if we're not careful. Have I played Planet Coaster? Yes, I've seen that Planet Coaster 2 has just been announced. That is very exciting indeed. We might even play that on the channel. Yeah, we might do Planet Coaster 2 when that comes out. I'm not particularly good at the whole design thing regarding that, but I'm sure we'll do some Planet Coaster 2. That would be awesome, wouldn't it? It'd be absolutely awesome. Oh, Chinese for tea for Imran. Yeah, treat yourself. Order a Chinese. Oh, we had shawarma for tea, but not from the takeaway. I made it myself. Oh, fantastic. Lovely. Very nice indeed. So it was like a takeaway tea, but homemade. Oh, Mr. Network Rail is actually not line side, so I didn't have to. It's outside the boundary fence, so yeah, I probably didn't need to toot at him, but I just saw the orange high-vis and thought, do you know what? Oh no, we're going to hit a wall. Ah! Yeah, this, I don't know what we're missing here. I don't think, I mean, it's South Western Expressways from Just Trains, and I did install it fresh, so you'd think that this would all work, but yeah, this tunnel was a little bit of a bother yesterday. The milk bottle's there as if I'm missing something. Probably am. We are still waiting for the October 2024 release of City Skylines 2 for Xbox. Oh, has it not been released for Xbox yet? Oh, it's a very good game, is City Skylines. No, I don't normally have my tea so early, but obviously because we're live streaming, I didn't think you'd all want to hear me sat eating. And obviously then we'd have to do something like we'd have to have a break, wouldn't we, while I ate. So I thought instead of that, people might lose interest. We'll just eat tea early, and then full steam ahead into the live stream. We'll carry on. When will this scenario become available? Oh, you'll have to speak to MagicToad. It's a MagicToad scenario, this one. So they've all worked absolutely fine. We've not had any bother at all. I've said that now. Hopefully we will continue to not have any bother. Have you seen any American trams online? I haven't really, to be honest with you. Again, American transport, I don't know an awful amount about it. Is it something? I know that San Francisco has the trolleys, doesn't it? Yeah, the streetcars. The AP track pack has a lower profile compared to the Just Trains track the route comes with, hence the white nothingness in the tunnel. Right, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. We're not going to be stopping at Tiverton Parkway if we don't get some more braking in. There we go. Bang that in emergency, because let's face it, it isn't an emergency, but the brakes are garbage on this thing. Stopping it is always difficult. East Coast Gamer 21, hello, hello. Imran says a GBRF Class 66 crawling past my house, loaded full of ballast, yinging away. Oh, I do like a 66. It's one thing we haven't done on the live stream, on Train Sim, isn't it? 66s. Go. Now we're coming in too slowly. Tiverton Parkway, due in 17:29, so we are still running a little bit early. That'll do. 9-car stop just there. We'll go a little bit further down. Just so that the back end is on. There we go. Look at that. Right, doors are all open. Everybody's on. That'll do. Right, tell you what, we'll save it there, just in case. Imran says he'd happily pay for this scenario. He thinks it's absolutely fantastic. Oh, there you are, MagicToad. Get yourself set up with a Shopify. I said to MagicToad, I says he does make a lot of really good scenarios. It just so happens whenever I showcase them, something goes wrong. And I mean, let's face it, a lot of the time it is a fault at my end. Usually I don't have a train and it cocks everything up. But we still haven't sussed out what happened on the East Coast scenario where we crashed into the back of the 387. You know, when we did the whole trains? No idea what happened there, because it worked fine in testing. But yeah, I said he should sell them for like £1 each. Thought, I don't mind paying £1 each. Or like these, where it comes as 3. It could do £2 for 3. 3 for the price of 2. I think that'd be quite nice. But it's a little bit of pocket money for MagicToad, isn't it? For working very hard on these scenarios. I do ridicule him. Only because I love him to bits. Yeah, it would be brilliant. Would be brilliant if he could do that. It'd be nice for him to earn a little bit of money on the side for all his hard work. Avento WZL, congrats on your 30k. Deserve this. Your content's very good. Thank you very much. Thank you. Oh, going all red. Have I ever been to Plymouth? Yes, I was in Plymouth Tuesday and Wednesday last week. I'd never been before. It was an interesting place. Imran says the 158 scenario you did the other day past my house was incredible. We've still not sussed out quite why that 66 wasn't there on the at the start. That was going all the way to it was on the slow lines, wasn't it? We hadn't quite sussed out why the 66 wasn't there, because I installed all the bits and pieces that MagicToad told me to install. So, yeah, again, quite why it wasn't there, I don't know. Dear. Have I decided what city or town I'll play after Tarvin? No, I haven't. I haven't, to be honest with you, because Tarvin is going to take a little bit longer to complete. We'll be going with that for a few weeks. I thought about doing a live stream, to be honest with you. Am I a bus driver in real life? I'm not, as it happens. No, I work on the railway. Ah, MagicToad says, I've sussed out that 66. It's a dud pack and needs to be replaced. Do you know what? Now I've learnt about the train sim tools and how you can just replace stuff in there. I could have done it, couldn't I? But I didn't realise that was a thing beforehand. Right, leaving Tiverton Parkway. Next stop, Exeter St David's. 15 minutes time where we're going to have to change over scenarios. So, yes, there'll be a little break in transmission there. Be a little break in transmission whilst I get the new scenario loaded, and I'm going to go get myself another orange juice because I've got through a whole pint. Probably nip for a wee, and then we'll continue our drive down through Devon. Lovely blue fencing at the side of the road here, fantastic. There's also the motorway. I say it's the motorway. It might be an A road. Is it a motorway? Is it an A road? I can't remember. It's when we were driving back from seeing family down in Cornwall. CrossCountry Voyager was flying alongside of us. It was fantastic. Jester, how long's the live stream going to be? About 4 hours in total. So yeah, we're a quarter of the way there. Imran says, must be a ghost. I know, just some runaway carriages. All aboard Joe's train, absolutely. Goose wants us to do Bournemouth, there's no change there then. Road and Rail, ever thought of combining Tarvin with Manchester? Because we've got the Joe Plus exclusive series in Manchester, I'm not going to sort of cross those over. So we're going to keep those separate. I think we'll be looking at a completely different area of the country, maybe down south, maybe in Scotland, somewhere that we've not done before, because we've obviously had the Joe Plus exclusive East Yorkshire series. We've done a lot in the north, haven't we? MagicToad says it's the M5. Oh, there you go, the Motorway 5. What do you think to Blackpool balloon trams? Oh, I love it. I love it. I love the old trams that they used to have in Blackpool. I always preferred the, is it the Millennium ones, the Centenary ones? I'm not sure. They were double-deckers, but they had more of a flat front. I can't profess to be an expert. What do you get with Joe Plus? You get access to videos. Usually I try and do it 24 hours in advance before everybody else. Obviously you show up. I get your comments before I see other people's, so you're a lot more likely to get a reply. I'm sorry, I try to reply to as many comments as possible, but it just doesn't always happen. There's so many comments, I do miss people out, and I'm sorry for that. But yeah, you get that as well. We do have an exclusive series that's an hour long and advert free once a week. So at the moment it's City Bus Manager in Manchester, so we've done 32 episodes of that now. And so that's 32 hours of ad-free content. So yeah, it's definitely worth, or I think it's worth it. But then again, I'm the one telling you to do it, aren't I? Goose Voyager, this one is new. Yes, in order to celebrate the 30,000 subscriber live stream, the emojis that people are using. I don't know if you can see the Joe Plus people, such as Goose. I've put a load of emojis on. Yeah, there is a CrossCountry Voyager that you can now use on there as well. Nathan Lowe, may I make a lot of new liveries for your next map? Well, I don't know where we're going to be going next. I mean, we might even make, like, instead of Joe Ahead, we might do a Thirst or a Reaver or Stagecoach themed series. That'd be something a bit different, wouldn't it? And watch the City Bus Manager series set in Devon or Cornwall. You've done a lot of northern-based series. I have, yes. That is because I am from the north. So, yes. Oh, Imran, it's definitely worth it with 5 Hellfire Voyagers. Love it. Love it. You do really get a sense of speed when the route becomes a bit more curvy like this, don't you? Goose Bournemouth, absolutely. Absolutely. Love you a bit of Bournemouth, don't you? Dobson Dab International buses. Why not? Why not? Electrobolt says Stagecoach themed Devon series. That would be fire. Well, do you know what? Maybe. Maybe. We'll have to hold like some sort of poll, won't we, as to where people want to go. We'll have to, yeah, and whether they want it realistic or fictional. I mean, obviously realistic, I don't know any of the bus routes. Wow, CrossCountry Voyager. Give them a wave. Oh, the M5's still alongside us. Currently designing a lot of Train Sim World liveries in a clean, fresh Joehead Group livery. Oof. Oh, you're very kind there, Martin. You're very kind indeed. City Bus Manager series in Nottingham or Derby to get rid of cancelled Barton. Oh, are you not a fan of Trent Barton? That's a shame, I always thought they were quite nice. Silent Walkthrough, I have to go now, Joe. I have to record an OMSI 2 video for Lincolnshire on the Route 100. Should be back before you finish. Very, very kind of you to join us, Silent Walkthrough. And again, welcome to Joe Plus. Yeah, you have a lovely evening, won't you? And we'll catch up soon. You would have to do the local bus company if I came to Bournemouth. Not Joehead Bournemouth edition. What do you think to the old British Rail slam doors? Do you know what? I was always a bit sad that I never got to work a slam door train as a guard. Yeah, I was always a little bit sad about that. I mean, I've been a guard for about 8 years now, and I thought maybe one day I'll get to work slam door trains, but then obviously CrossCountry withdrew their HSTs, and I am not an employee of CrossCountry, so I never got to work them. Same as Great Western, obviously they withdrew the HSTs, slam doors anyway. It's just a bit of a shame. I'd have really, really liked to have had a go at that. I'd have to do something like Heritage Railways, wouldn't I? And to be honest with you, working full time, the thought of working on a Heritage Railway, I just think, oh no, too much trains, too many trains anyway, on a normal, without doing it in my spare time. He says in his spare time driving the train. Yeah, fictional trains are good fun. Fictional trains are good fun. Will Joehead Group be going international? Who knows? Who knows? He says at least blue like Morbus. Yes, absolutely. I do like Morbus. Will you do a London series after you complete Tarbin? Probably not. I feel like a lot of people have done London on other channels. I don't know an awful amount about London. I think I'd be better off doing something a bit more regional. Journey Simulation. Trent Barton have nice buses but hardly run them because they love to plague us with cancellations. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I didn't realise that was a thing. MagicToad, I've worked slam doors. Hang on a second, is that on the Heritage Railway? Because that doesn't count. That doesn't count. It's not Big Boys Railway. And if you're on about 150s, I've worked 150s as well with slam doors. Hey dear. No one does Dorset in City Bus Manager. Do you know what, Goose? God loves a trier. It's the old-time expression, isn't it? Yeah, maybe one day we will be down in Dorset. Maybe one day. What do you think to Northern Rail? Royal Mail, nearly. Class 325. I always like them. I think they're very odd. Because it's like a 319 with a network of face. It's just bizarre, isn't it? Both. Yeah, well, I've worked 150s as well, and slam door trains don't count unless it's on Big Boy Railway. So there you go. You've not done any more than I have. Yeah, I'd like to have worked an HST just to say that I've done it. God, 3 miles to Exeter, flying along. Have you ever been on a pacer train? Yes, both as a passenger and a guard. I have worked many pacer trains over the years. Well, I say over the years, from when pacers were about. 142s and 144s. I have worked from a guard's perspective. I thought they were fantastic little things. Absolutely dreadful in every way, but that just made them a little bit fantastic, didn't it? So uncomfortable, dingy, just sad in every way. But again, I did really have a soft spot, particularly for the 144s. I like the 144s. Right, here we go. Slowing down for the 80 and then 65. Yeah, I do like a 158 Goose, I have to agree. Right, we'll just ease off the brake in there. A little bit more braking. Oh, hang on. Right, a little bit more braking. So, we'll go for full service. We've got a yellow. There we go. Obviously, you probably wouldn't do full service braking in real life, would you? Not unless you absolutely had to. But, obviously on this, the brakes aren't particularly good, are they? We can get in at any time to Exeter there. Is this CrossCountry or GWR? It is CrossCountry. We are with CrossCountry currently on a 221 Voyager with another 221 Voyager on the back there. Single yellow. Let's carry on. Then we'll just crawl into Exeter there. Oh, not a fan of the lack of charging points in standard class. I didn't realise CrossCountry didn't have charging points, but the Voyagers are all getting a refit, aren't they? As well as the hang on, what's this? Is that a green for us? I don't know, we'll just keep plodding, there's no rush to be there, is there? Yes, it is a green for us, so we'll, there we go, we'll just keep at 35, so it goes down to 30 in just a little bit. Is that green for us? Yes, it is, that red's for over there, not a problem. There we go, tiny little bit of brake. Wish the Voyagers were in Train Simulator World. I know, it would be good, wouldn't it? I wish that, like, AP would do a new Voyager, you know, with Goo Studios, you know, because they do an absolutely fantastic model, don't they? Random Explorer, thank you very much for that, I appreciate that. That looks far too tight to actually send a train across there, even at 15 miles an hour. It's a ridiculous junction, isn't it? Coming into Exeter now. Exeter St David's. We're going to have a little break now, whilst I fill up my juice, go for a wee, and of course change scenarios. So yeah, coming in on platform 4 here at Exeter. Got a little depot on the right hand side. I always remember driving the Great Western. First Great Western 143 on the what was it now? Riviera line, that's the one. Jay's here, watching this in the back of an IET, doing 125 mile an hour on my way to London with work. Fantastic. It's always good to watch trains whilst on a train. Love it. Right, arriving into Exeter now. Don't go anywhere, anybody. Everybody, anybody, people. Don't go anywhere, and I shall see you soon in the next part of the scenario. See you in a bit. Rightio, we are back. We are in Exeter, St David's. We're now on the Berks and Hants to Bristol and Penzance route, which if we zoom out now, you'll see has got quite a large section. I mean, you can go all the way around through Newbury, all the way up here. Where does that go? Does that go all the way to Reading? No, it goes all the way to Paddington. Obviously, it requires Western Main lines. It goes all the way down here to Penzance, but for some reason we'll be changing scenarios. So yes, we are, but oh wow, look at that. That's come round from... Why has that come round there then? I did mean to ask when I was testing it, MagicToad. Why has that come from where it's come from? We've got a Great Western 158 over there, South Western 159, a pair of 159s here. Yeah, why has that come from round there? If we centre the player... I didn't realise South Western went round to Exeter Central. Is that a shunt move? Is that a thing? Do they serve there? I don't know. I don't know. Right, let's hop in the cab. So we're on our next section of the journey now. We're going to be driving down the world famous Riviera line. So yeah, we're going all the way down to past the Dawlish seawall. I mean, it's the prettiest bit. It's no doubt the prettiest bit of this route. But yes, second instalment, driving to Plymouth. As before, there's nothing worthwhile to report. We're calling it Exeter St David's, well, where we are at the moment, leaving in 2 minutes. Newton, Abbott, Totnes and Plymouth. So journey time through to Plymouth, just under an hour from now. 159 has come from Waterloo via Salisbury. Oh, is that round there? Is that a pinho? Oh right, I didn't realise that you could actually... That's that line, isn't it, there? I didn't realise that then split off again. I thought that line just went down to Exmouth. There we go, had to zoom in to remember. I didn't realise it had that on as well. I thought that they came down from here. But yeah, every day's a school day. There we go, look at that. Is that an Exmouth? Doesn't have a destination on the front, but he's off. I'm sure he'll be going round to Exmouth. 3-car 158s. Oh! We change again at Plymouth as the scenery runs out around Truro on this map. Ah, sensible. Right, I see. I see. Oh dear. Jack Fielding, your choice of hold music has got us all fired up. Absolutely. I'm glad you enjoyed the hold music. It took me a while to find that actually. And it's on no copyright sounds as well. Oh, hang on. Right, off we go. Get them doors shut. Newton Abbott, your next stop. 20.15 miles. Wow, it is quite a way, isn't it? Not got the DRA on because we don't need it. Isolate the tilt again. Full steam ahead. They go via Exeter Central on the way to Waterloo. Yes, I always thought that they went the other way. So yeah, it's interesting. GWR 158 is off to Axminster from Barnstaple. Oh well, there you go. Good old Doctor's waiting room music. I know, it's great, isn't it, Imran? Right, off we go. You'll notice the scenery is slightly different. I think we've got the Armstrong Powerhouse flickery trees now that are a bit more. Yeah, it feels like this route's got a bit more about it than the Just Trains route. Yeah, I always call it the Armstrong Powerhouse fizzing trees. Makes the textures on the trees a lot better, but they do just sort of look like they're fizzing. Oh, Nathan's off for a bath shortly. Well, don't be on your phone in the bath. Flipping out, you don't want to drop it, do you? Could you imagine? Oh, I'd be mortified. A fan meet. Do you know what? I've met loads of people over the years. At different places, bus rallies, and whilst I've been at work, you know, there's plenty of people about. Oh, Alex Skeffington's here. Afternoon. Good afternoon, sir. Are you in my house at present, or are you... have you been to my house while I've been up here? It's, oh dear. I think, have you gone out for a dog walk? Is that what's going on at the moment? Flying up to, powering up to Exeter St Thomas here. It's a once a day from Barnstaple to Axminster for the 158. Wow! Did not know that. Oh well, we're very honoured then, aren't we, to see that. Simon Lucas, don't you worry about it at all. You're joining us just leaving Exeter. We're now on our way down to Penzance. Speed is 75. Yes, we won't be doing 100 anymore. Well, we will be from this 100 board that is about to happen. Scenery down here a lot more built up than the Riviera line would suggest. Obviously this... oh, we've been round and been out with the dog, right? I'm with you. Oh, lovely. Yeah, I believe that there's a lot more going on this line than the Riviera line. You must excuse this particular line. We do get quite a lot of little stutters on it. I think that's just to do with the amount of scenery on the track. Well, not on the track, but is Marsh Barton here? Yes, Marsh Barton is here now. Brand new station down this section of line. I say brand new, I don't actually know how new it is, but it's new as in it wasn't on Riviera line. That's a new station there, Marsh Barton. Gallifreyan Wren says, that Voyager hum, I love it. Yes, I have to agree with you there. I do like the Voyagers. Do like the Voyagers. Where do I live? I live in Cheshire, which makes me sound a lot more posh than I am. The Yorkshire accent doesn't help in Cheshire. People just think that I'm here to like clean the windows or something, you know. I must be staff because I've got a bit of a commoner's accent. You see, like there, it's not frozen. It does just catch a little bit. I think it's because there's so much detail on this. I don't think it's a particularly well optimised route. It's still a work in progress, technically. Have you passed the Saltash Bridge, which runs alongside the A38? No, I don't think we have, because we're nowhere near Plymouth. Is the Saltash Bridge the bridge? Is it near Saltash by any chance? Because if so, no, you've got about 50 minutes until we get to Plymouth. So plenty of time. Don't panic. Thomas James Bailey says, just watched your City Bus Manager Tarvin series where you were working on Wrexham. Your pronunciation of the Welsh towns is fantastic. Oh, I'm glad you liked it. Glad you liked it indeed. Rod and Rail, what has my performance been like in the Joe Egg group? Do you know what? You've been doing alright. You've been doing alright. Didn't you have some incident the other day with... the other day, it was weeks ago, wasn't it? Where you were driving a bus on your telephone and I had to take some money off you. Something like that, but you've been a lot better. Owen says, don't want to sound dumb, does it usually take the same amount of time to travel there in-game as real life? Yes, this is a 1-to-1 from Bristol to Penzance. It's a 4-hour journey, and we will be replicating that 4-hour journey as well. What DLC is this? Might have to pick it up. This is the Berks and Hants. Berks and Hants to Bristol and Penzance route, which is a freeway. You can get it from Alan Thompson's sim. I'm sure that if MagicToad is nice, he will actually put it in the comments section there. What happened to City Skylines video last weekend? Unfortunately, it was replaced because we had the fantastic 380. We also didn't have a video on Sunday because I just ran out of time. I've had quite a bit on this long weekend, so yeah, I ran out of time sadly, which is why we've had a little gap in the service. But yeah, it should be back for Saturday. Rhineworth Valley, in your next members video, could you do a few more things along the Calder Valley? I'm sure it can be arranged. Sure, it can be arranged. I wanted to get plenty of stuff done in Manchester though. There we go, look at that. Down to 75 for the seawall. Don't think we're quite at the seawall yet, are we? Because we've not gone through Dawlish Warren. Yeah, the Plymouth to Penzance section, very, very windy section of route. I mean, if we go outside, look at that. You can understand why I love this train. It takes such a good screenshot. Where are we now? Hang on. We'll have a nice little screenshot there. Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh yeah, that's the one. Can you pop a link to the Berks and Hants to Bristol and Penzance route in the chat there? There you go, coming up on Dawlish here. Farming Simulator 22, do you know what, I looked at that. I didn't think that there would be enough going on. Like, I didn't think enough people would want to watch that. Isn't there a new Farming Simulator on the way? When you do the bus simulator games, yes, I do use a steering wheel. I use the Thrustmaster T300 RS wheel, and I have ordered myself the that new Aerosoft bus and truck wheel that's coming out. Is this Dawlish Warren? Where's this then? No, it's Starcross, this one. Dawlish Warren's the one where you can go through the middle. Wow, look at this. We've got a 47 coming the other way. Mark 2, load of Mark 1s, and some sort of steam. Oh, it's an A4 on the back. Lovely. Look at that. Bit of a charter train on there. Joe Dobson versus Seniac. I like Seniac's stuff. I don't know if that's how you pronounce it, but I do like what he does. Right, off we go up to 80. Eh dear. Have you driven the Class 222 Meridian? Yes, I don't really like it, which is odd because it's exactly the same as this, isn't it? Let's face it. But I don't really care for the Midland Main Line, to be honest with you. It just, I find it quite a bit of a boring route. That sounds like a really awful thing to say, doesn't it? But like the Voyager goes on such a lovely variety of routes. Yes, we are approaching the bit that fell in the sea. That's the one. Oh wow, look at this. So we've got a couple of Great Western services now. A 166 on the right, 150 on the left by the look of things. Is that a 150? Yeah, it's a couple of 150/2s. Traveller 97 says Nigel Gresley. It happened on Saturday. Ah right, so is that when this one is MagicToad? Is this a Saturday service? With the oh, you see, we've been down photographing here. Lovely, lovely. Oh, hang on, it goes to 70. Flipping it. Come on, Joe, pay attention. I was too busy aghast at this lovely section of route. Got a nice photo of this here. It's just lovely, isn't it? Absolutely lovely. Yes, this is the bit that fell in the sea. Down here. Saturday just gone, right? So it's the Saturday just gone. Literally, what day are we on today? Tuesday. So yeah, 4 days ago is when MagicToad based this scenario on. Speed into the west. It's MagicToad that's done this scenario. He has very kindly made this group of scenarios, and hopefully will be available soon. I've said that he should sell it. Go 60 through Dawlish. Actually quite slow, isn't it? When you're actually on the train and you're whizzing along, this sort of section just disappears. Dawlish with its world famous floating signage, the anti-gravity signage there. Oh look, Plymouth only GWR service. So I don't know if they're working boards, I don't think they are, but yeah, Dawlish renowned for its floating signs. Going into the tunnel now, I bet you get a lovely shot of trains going in and out of there. We are a 5+4 Electrobolts. It's a double set Super Voyager, but the back set is a 4 car. If we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hang on. Oh, MagicToad, you've messed up there. We've acquired an additional carriage. We've acquired an additional carriage at Exeter. Good spot that. I hadn't noticed that at all. Oops. Yeah, we were a 5+4, and now we appear to be a 5+5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, we are. Excellent spot. Excellent spot. Tom9962, hello, hello. How are you doing, my friend? Have you done that deliberately to see if I'd noticed? Put 10 in instead of 9. Yeah, MagicToad hadn't spotted it evidently. We left Bristol as a 5 and a 4 car, and we have acquired an additional carriage. If you look at Exeter, we've now become a 10 car. Yeah, I am meant to be a 5. Do you know what? Blame the scenario maker. Nothing to do with me. Oh dear. Well spotted. Do you know what? I drove this in testing. Never noticed. Never noticed at all. You see, it's got anti-gravity women as well down in Dawlish, look. Yeah, floating along. Right, here we go. Well, we won't get to 75, will we, before we have to start slowing down again. Hey, dearie me. Oh, welcome to the Discord, Traveller97. You should have noticed in testing. Yeah, but I was driving it from here. I wasn't looking at what was going on at the back. Are the numbers the same at least? Let's have a look. 221137, yes. What have we got on the back? 221, 141. Yeah, they are the same numbers, aren't they? We've just acquired an additional coach. Yes, I will do a video on it, Goose. Don't you worry when I get that wheel. I don't know when it's coming. 5+5 formation, do they actually run many 10 cars about? Most of them are 9 cars, aren't they? They tend to have a 5 and a 4 stuck together. I can't say that I've ever seen a 5 and a 5 at CrossCountry. Oh yeah, a little bit fast, aren't we, Nathan? For the 60 round it. Look at that! Oh, it's so pretty, this train. I love it. Oh, well that didn't work, did it? There we go. There's a lot of really nice, really nice screenshots for this train. MagicToad will be able to put loads on his website. Right, there we go. Full steam ahead. Class 365, I love them. I think it's such a shame that they were all withdrawn. Used to love the smiley trains. Yeah, very rarely we see a 5+5. Yeah, I see a lot more 8s and 9s. That station says, excuse me, 5+5 happens a lot in Plymouth. Oh, well, there we go. Semi-realistic. Chester's off. See you in a bit, Chester. Thanks for joining us. Traveller97 also has to go. See you soon on Discord. Thanks so much for joining. It's been absolutely fantastic. The scenery is brilliant. I have to agree with you there, Motorway Boy 07. Really lovely route to drive, this one. Do you know what? I like the Voyager. I think it's a lovely train. And of course, they don't have speed set in real life. Don't forget to keep it flat. There'll be no keeping it flat in Cornwall. Flipping heck, it's like life on the ocean waves round here. Do you not have tracking on it? No, sadly not. Sadly not. Nathan Lowe says he's currently doing a crew to Birmingham and Manchester map on City Bus Manager. That'll keep you busy. There's a lot to do on there, isn't there? Especially around the Manchester bit. I mean, the M1 and the M1A that we've got going. Good lord, always busy. Electrobolt says, with the capacity issues on a lot of cross-country services, we should have more 5 and 5 formations, especially with XC, as their livery is great. Do you know what? I really like the cross-country livery. It's a shame that it's going, isn't it? That they're replacing it. Right, let's get a bit of full service because we're not going to stop for the 60. There we go. That's sloppy driving. But obviously I am looking over at the chat just as much as I'm looking out the front of this train, so yeah, that obviously if I was doing it in real life you'd like to think I'd be a little bit better. Northwest Train Spotter says, in my eyes, cross country need to go to Liverpool. Manchester ain't cutting the mustard. I want to see some whizzing through Liverpool South Parkway doing the Bournemouth or something. Well, I suppose it'd be an interesting one. Yes, it's Hussein. They are changing their livery. I'll see if... hang on. Let's have a look. Right. We'll wait while we've stopped. Oh, CrossCountry coming the other way. Is that a 220? Yes, it's got the little wheels, hasn't it? We'll take it nice and steady into Newton Abbot now. Are we on time yet? Due in at 18:07. Lovely bit of Voyager action. Absolutely agree, Richie Rail. What time are we due out? 18:09. Got a little bit of time yet. What's the difference between the 220 and the 221 little station? The 221 is, well, they were built as 5-car units. The 220s as 4-car units. Some of the 221s, due to various issues, have become 4-car units. But the 221s are tilting Super Voyagers, and the 220s are just Voyagers. So the bogies are different. These are a more heavy-duty bogie, whereas the 220s have a more lightweight bogie, similar to that you'd find on the Meridians. Right, I was going to look at CrossCountry, new livery. There we go. Right, hang on a second. Where are we now? I did have a lovely little... there we go. Fleet transformation plans. That's the one. Now, how do I put that in there? That's how I do it. There you go. If you want to have a read of that Modern Railways article there, it's that just sets out what CrossCountry are planning on doing. 220s cannot tilt at all. They can tilt for Avanti. CrossCountry have removed the tilt off them. Yes, so they are. Well, they were all built to tilt. Which you'd imagine they'd have replaced the bogies, wouldn't you, on the 221s to make them the same? You'd think it'd be cheaper for them to keep it all the same, or maybe it's not. I mean, it might not even be possible to replace the bogies. Goose says, no, I don't want that at Bournemouth Station, it won't fit. As in, there's too much train. Oh, fantastic. Oh, well, I wish you all the best with that, Luke. That'll keep you on your toes, won't it? Right, are we ready? Is it time to go? Right, off we go. Come on, doors are shut. Hmm, 12 hours left? No, don't worry. Don't worry, we've not got 12 hours left. We've got, I think, how long have we got? Probably about... how long until Plymouth? Plymouth 1846, so we've got another 35 minutes to Plymouth on this particular scenario, and then we've got about another 2 hours from Plymouth into Penzance, so we've got quite a while. Full steam ahead. Goose says, too much pink. It won't go with the station building. Oh, you'll have to leave them feedback. You'll have to leave them feedback on the livery. I quite like it. I think that new livery. I've always said it was nice when like TransPennine Express, when they had you know, when it was first and they had the pink doors and the light blue, the Dynamic Lines livery. Obviously Northern was purple, Avanti, well, Virgin was red, London Midland was bright green. I thought it was quite nice when there was a lot of bright coloured operators, and obviously now everything's white or grey. So I was quite happy that CrossCountry have come out with something quite bright and vibrant, to be honest with you. Electrobolts, the original livery is too nostalgic to remove. It is an iconic livery, isn't it? It's an iconic livery that accidentally happened. From my understanding, that's a lovely shot, isn't it? From my understanding, this livery accidentally happened. That this was meant to be black. Well, it was meant to be black, grey, sort of a dark colour, but because they put it over the virgin red, the red shone through, came through from underneath. That was what I was told, which is why it ended up sort of this brown colour. So yeah, apparently this livery that they've got at the moment, obviously it's Virgin Trains, isn't it, still? A little bit of extra grey. They've not spent an awful amount of money on the Voyagers, but they are all getting a full overhaul, apparently. So yeah, I'm quite excited to see what it'll look like. I hope they keep the seats, though. There's no need to change the seats, is there? The seats are nice and comfortable. Quite a steep hill here. 1 in 57. Flipping heck, it is a steep hill, that, isn't it? Right, we'll leave it in notch 1. Yes, the 170 is also getting a repaint as well into a very similar shade of pink. Alright, here we go. Is it getting steeper? 1 in 46. Good heavens. Look at that. That's a right steep hill, isn't it? Yeah, it's quite a yomp up this hill, isn't it? Really steep. 1 in 40 now, getting even steeper. Dainton Bank. That's right, XC Guard Tim. Dainton Bank. It's killed a few locos, has that. What, going up this particular section? I just wonder how on earth they used to manage in Steam days. How on earth did they manage to get a steam train up this hill? Look at that. That tunnel is absolutely insane. And then obviously back down the other side. Oh, it's lovely that you're in, Tim. I know that you always, enjoyed a Voyager. Not heard yomp in quite some time. Yeah, Tim was always partial to working a Voyager. I think it was your favourite sets to work, wasn't it, Tim? If memory serves me correct. Look at that. Beautiful. Oh, we're going to be speeding again. This hill could be worse. It could be the road between Gunny's Lake Station and the village centre. I've done that in winter when it was icy and it's not fun at all. Oh, is it quite a steep hill, that one? TS meets Omsey 2 with Totnes. Absolutely. Absolutely indeed. Rattery Bank departing Totnes is even more vicious. Yes, I do believe that's quite a hill as well. Well, is that going towards Penzance as well? It will be, won't it? Orange 8 and Traveller 97 both back. We're just between Newton Abbot and Totnes. Nice 55-mile-an-hour section down a very steep hill. Look at that. That is actually the cover photo of this video, I think. Is it that bit? I think it is. Oh, hang on, we nearly missed us. Yeah, I think that particular... Look at that with the snake in. Yeah, that is, or that other one was the cover photo of this video, which is fantastic. Is there anything you'd like to see as a mod in Transport Fever 2? I'd love to see a 185 in Transport Fever 2. And when I say a 185, I know there is a 185, but like a properly detailed 185, much like the Voyagers, like the 350s, you know, that is actually useful, that you can use, that's a little bit better looking. Current 185's not a looker, is it, to be honest with you? Yeah, I think we have a couple of lag spikes around here. Wash your mouth out, don't be spreading those rumours about me, but Voyagers are lovely. I love a Voyager. Particularly the 4-car ones, I think they're even better than the 5. I think it's a lot less distance to walk. Bus Fan Official is off to make some dinner. Well, I hope it's delicious. Hope you have a lovely night. And Le Miller MCFC, congrats on hitting 30k. Thank you very much, I appreciate that. It's very, very kind of you. The Hill and Gun is like his mark with a 25% gradient time. Flipping heck. Yeah, I can imagine why you wouldn't want to go down that in winter. Oh, we've got a flashing yellow. Can't be that far off Totnes now. Oh, poor Voyagers. Poor Voyagers. Yeah, breakfast, dinner, tea for me, Goose. That's an age-old argument, isn't it? In the comments there. All we need now is the Portsmouth direct line for Trains and World 4. Oh, lovely. Oh, it's Mayor. Oh, my apologies. My apologies. Bus Fan Official's off. See you in a bit. Thanks for joining us. Well, I mean, this just happens, doesn't it? It happened last time. We sit here for a little bit, and it'll just spring back into action. There we go. There we go. So it never feels quite this slow when you're on it, does it? Oh, another Hitachi going the other way. Nice little 5-car. There's a lot more 5 cars about, isn't there, than the larger 9 cars. I haven't seen a lot of 10 cars either. Robert Garthwaite, very kind. Thank you very much. I appreciate that, my friend. This looks like the yomp of a hill out of Totnes, doesn't it? Right, here we go. Right. So we had a flashing yellow. Oh, we're coming off. Right, there we go. Green with the feather. A station coming up, a revolution on express trains. I know we do stop quite a bit though from Plymouth into Penzance. Yeah, it just takes a minute. Little station. Yes, I have been to Devon. I was in Plymouth last week, as it happens, which was the inspiration for this particular live stream. Johnny Simulation says that he doesn't like 800s or 8XX trains. Way worse than a Voyager, and this is coming from someone who doesn't like Voyagers. Ah, well, do you know what? I'm glad that you like a Voyager over an 800. Well, an 800 and 802. To be fair, I don't mind them if they had more comfortable seating. If they had the seats out of a Voyager in an 800, I think they'd be perfectly acceptable trains. I just think the seats, they kill my back, and I'm only 27. Right, here we go, coming into Totnes. I have a feeling that if we don't think on and look sharp about this, we're going to have part of the train hanging off the platform. There we go, VT8. We're going to have a bit of the train hanging off the platform anyway, aren't we? Right, there we go. Get them doors open. Oh, why's the engine gone off? Where's the sounds gone? Now the door's open. What's happening there? Right, tell you what, we'll save that because we're in Totnes. Quite where the exterior sounds have gone. Oh yeah, we're too long for the platform, look. So I've stopped obviously a little bit off. That was intentional, so we get as much of the back of the train on as possible. If we go down here, you can see the rear two coaches not opening. Obviously that would just be the back coach if we hadn't picked up a straggler en route. Right, have we got some sounds inside again now? No. Oh. Yeah, right, okay, we've got sounds back now. I've put it in gear. Maybe they've fitted them with stop-start. Azuma seats leave me limping for days. Oh, I know, they're so sore afterwards. Ah, of course, cross-country sets were 8 coaches, weren't they, the HSTs, so that'll be why. Oh, were they 7? They had some 7 and some 8, didn't they? But that will be why the HSTs stop off the platform. Right, here we go. Waiting to go into full power. Did you see Nigel Gresley at Plymouth by chance? No, we saw it just by Dawlish, between Dawlish Warren and Dawlish, I do believe. Right, off with Bob. Right, we're going to full power. Cross-country sets 2+7. Right, okay, so that'll be the Great Western sets that were 2+8, won't it? Yes, it's a shame that they never did just take the HST seats and put them in the IETs, but could you imagine the media? Oh, using 40-year-old chairs in the brand new trains, because they were always comfy. I always enjoyed the comfiness of the seats. Ooh, 1 in 59, 1 in 74. Guys, it is a big hill. Is this flipping heck? $60 miles an hour. Right, up we go. 1 in 64. God, this is ridiculous. In 50. Yeah, I wouldn't. It is an insane. Like, it's an insane route when you think that steam trains were running up and down here. Like, even the diesels are struggling with it. I mean, I'm assuming that one day when it's all electrified, I don't know if that'll happen in my lifetime, but when it's all electrified, they'll just fly up and down here, won't they? Like, you know, like there's no hill at all. But yeah, it's massive hill. What are we on now? 1 in 47. I'm surprised it doesn't have a rack rail. Oh no, Traveller 97. I was just going through on the train. It was last Tuesday and Wednesday. Oh, you more of an HST fan over a Voyager, Johnny? I see. I always liked a Voyager. Thought they were really, really good looking trains. It was fabulous with a loco and 12 or 13 behind them attacking Devon banks at 15 to 20 mile an hour. Oh, painful. So really the Voyagers, I know it feels sluggish up here, but obviously the modern stock handles it a lot better than the older diesel stock. Even though this really does feel quite sluggish. Plymouth, your next stop. I hadn't realised that Plymouth was the next stop. No, I don't really do a lot of sport, to be honest with you, Goose. Yes, Plymouth is of course the final stop in Devon before we cross over into Cornwall over the well, it's not the Tamar Bridge, is it? We go over the Tamar. I think the Tamar Bridge is the road bridge. To be fair, Imran, we're only in notch 2. It's doing all right, isn't it, up this hill? Obviously, we're not going faster than 60 because that is the speed limit. We're behaving ourselves. It's Hussein. Do you prefer a Meridian over a Voyager? Ah, you see, I like a Voyager. The bridge is the Royal Albert Bridge. I'm with you. I'm with you. Seen a bit of the White Transport, thanks for joining us. It's very, very kind of you to pop in. Electrobolts 2020, we will soon be heading into my home city. Let's go. Is that Truro Road, did you say? Or was it Plymouth? Jack Fielding signing off, hitting the outskirts of the Highlands soon on the Glasgow to Ness route. So signal will drop out. Congrats on the 30k. Well, thanks so much for joining us, Jack. Really do appreciate it. I hope you have a lovely night. Any idea how tall platforms are in the UK? No idea, to be honest with you. There will be somebody in the comments that will know that. I bet you any money. Try the Tamar Valley line from Plymouth to Gunny's Lake. I think we can actually... Is that a thing on this? Let's have a look. What's this up here? Gunny's Lake. Yeah, that is actually a route there from Plymouth, from St. Burdeur. And, oh, hang on. Obviously from Plymouth there. So, yeah, we could actually try that. Could actually try that. I don't know what it's like. MagicToad will be able to tell you. I don't know whether it's, like, fully scenery. Bet they are a metre tall. I don't know, to be honest with you. Sorry, Electrobolts. Was it Plymouth? Was it Plymouth? I forget. Someone else said that they were from Truro, didn't they, in the comments? Hey, that were over an hour ago. Which one's that, Tim? The final stop in Devon. So one problem that I do have with this CrossCountry Voyager is it's a little bit light, isn't it, inside? Like, this should obviously be a little bit darker. The, you know, obviously the lighting does... Oh, I've put the lighting on and the game's crashed. There we go, we're back on it. Yeah, it would be nice if it was a little bit darker. 3 foot, just under a metre. There we go, that'll be your 960mm. Orange 8, Dan, I've got 2 live streams on 2 channels running. What should I do? Who else is live streaming? Did they not? How very inconsiderate of them. Did they not realise tonight was my special stream? Yeah, I don't know. Is there anyone we know? Nathan Lowe's back. Hello, hello. XC Guard Tim, welcome on board this XC or CrossCountry HST, cruising at an altitude of approximately 3 foot at speeds of up to 125 miles an hour. Oh, I love it. I love it. I used to say that on some of our friends. Obviously not CrossCountry HST because I don't work for CrossCountry. All the branches on the BHBP are sceneried, but it's you and nothing else. Of course, because they're all single track, aren't they? It might be worth taking a run down there just to, you know, we've never done it, have we? It'll be in a 150 as well, won't it? What about a run to Gunny's Lake? Cactus Powerhousey Gaming. Hello, Joe. Sorry I joined a bit late. I would have been here from the start if I would have known you were live streaming. Oh, sorry. Sorry. Well, I did put it out there. I did put it out there. But don't worry. You're joining us just east of Plymouth. We're, well, I say just east, we're about 16 and a bit miles to go. On the line from Bristol all the way down to Penzance. So it's quite a yomp. We're probably about halfway there now. No, we're probably a little bit longer than halfway actually. Like a little bit further to go than halfway. In a pacer, 143. Oh yeah, but it was terrible to drive. I didn't like that. I wish Armstrong Powerhouse had replaced it. Could do a 142 in the Cornish livery. The skipper livery. That'd be interesting, wouldn't it? Yes, we are Cactus Powerhouse the Gaming. We're in a set of 221s. We're a double set. Got a 5-car on the front, and the unit on the back can't make up its mind how many carriages it wants. It had 4 on the way from Bristol to Exeter, and then we gained an additional coach at Exeter. Yes, Imran, I'd seen the ScotRail Class 158. It looks absolutely fantastic. I mean, it's Rivet Games, so the 170 was not particularly brilliant. I haven't tried it, in case it's had some updates. I haven't. I will be the first to admit that. Oh, wow, look, a 9-car. Oof. We've got more carriages than you. Watch those gums. Yeah, so I don't know if it's the same as the East Midlands 158 that was actually really, really good, then yeah, that will be nice. It will be nice. We might even have to do a live stream on that at some point. But oh, Seniac's live, right? I'm with you. I'm with you. I do believe Seniac has quite a few more subscribers than I do. I believe. Just a few more, you know. Matthew Cook, hello, hello. There we go. Let's have a look here. So, it's a right little plod at 60, isn't it? Right little plod. Oh yeah, Seniac 876,000 subscribers. Yeah, we're probably not in the range of competing, are we? Never mind. Never mind. Oh, on his second channel doing Airport CEO. Oh, I like Airport CEO. What a brilliant game. Dovetail Games are live on the West Somerset Railway, live from 1900. Well, don't everybody rush off, because this is far superior to the Dovetail live. Much, much better. Much better. Tim, another announcement I got pulled for was, if you've enjoyed your journey with us today, my name is Tim. If you haven't enjoyed your journey with us today, my name is Claire. I like that. That's brilliant. Do you know what? I might start using that. Trainspotter, have you been past the Royal Albert Bridge? No, that's the one after Plymouth, isn't it? No, we've not got to Plymouth yet. That's in 12.5 miles. Sim Airport is way better than Airport CEO. I'll have to give that a try. It's one of them it's quite sad, isn't it? I don't have an awful lot of time, like, to actually just sit playing games that I'd like to play. I always feel like I'm either doing this or I'm working or I'm, there's always something, isn't there? Some reason. But yeah, it's like I've had a long weekend now, 5 days off. I feel like I've hardly had 5 minutes to myself. Honestly. What's this station here? We don't stop. Is this Ivy Bridge? I know that Ivy Bridge is a station down here. It is! It's Ivy Bridge. Wow. Look at that. That's clear local, aren't I? Look at that. blasting along. 60.7 mile an hour. It's just freewheeling, isn't it? This is quite nice. Oh, hang on, we're speeding up a little bit, so we'll just take a little bit of brake to it. Oh, this will be a nice... This will be pretty, won't it? There we go. That's lovely. Fantastic. That's a point, actually. I wonder if we'll keep or lose a carriage at Plymouth. I think we dropped down to a 9 car again at Plymouth. Maybe they just needed one of them transporting, so they've, you know, they've just shoved it in, take that down to Plymouth, and then detach it again when we get there. Eden, hello, hello. Will you be doing any more of the school routes on the map that you were driving on? I did mean to do that earlier, and then I forgot. It was one of them. I'd found the school routes, and it wasn't the right time of day, so I didn't end up doing it. I skipped to the Knockhill Connect one. So yeah, we might do the school routes. We might do. I can't promise. It just depends if I remember. Someone is using their emojis. Hang on, what's this? At Johnny Simulation Gamer, someone is using their emojis. Why have? How do you mean? I don't understand. I'm lost. I'm lost. Imran says, I think when the 221s and 220s fly past at speed, they sound fantastic. Talking of the devil. 1, 2, 3, 4. Another 4 car going the other way there. Lovely. Lovely stuff. Tim says, watch out for the sharp, steep descent of Hemerdon. Hemerdon? It'll be there before you know it. That's, yeah, that's... There is quite a steep descent down into Plymouth, isn't there? And then you go uphill again. Very, very steep after Lyra Depot. Mr. Train Guy, hello, good evening. How are you doing? Joining us just before Plymouth. We're just less than 10 miles to Plymouth now on a double set of CrossCountry Voyagers. Here we go, over another fantastic viaduct. Look at that. It's like you're flying, isn't it? Feels like flight sim with the bank in there. Simon Cornwall donated. Oh, thank you very much, Simon. That's very, very kind of you indeed. How are you doing, my friend? Congrats on the 30k. See you coming down to see me in the lovely Cornwall. Currently on my break, I'm running out of Bodmin today, so if you see a transport for Cornwall 400 MMC, give us a wave. Yes, I certainly shall. I don't know if we actually stop at Bodmin Parkway, I can't remember, but yes, we'll look out. Everybody, please remember to look out for Mr. Cornwall when we're down that way. Obviously, that'll be after Plymouth, won't it? Bodmin Parkway, did we stop there? I can't remember, but thank you very much. It's good to hear that you're keeping well. Good to hear you're keeping well indeed. And as I said, thank you for that. That's very generous of you. Very generous. And made up. Motorway Boy 07. On this train line, they need to put a higher speed of 80 mile an hour. Well, in just under a mile, 80 mile an hour is going to happen. So, yeah, we'll be laughing there, won't we? Matthew Cook says, if you are a 10-coach train, you will lose 5 coaches at Plymouth. The front 5 go to Penzance. Well, we're taking all 9 or maybe 10 through to Penzance today because the set that's an hour, is it 2 hours? There's 2 trains, isn't there, on an evening down to Penzance, and one of them's been cancelled, which I am just making up. But yeah, it's been cancelled, so we've had to take 2 sets down because they both need to go on Long Rock, so that for tomorrow morning's 2 services, there'll be 2 units. That's what I'm sticking to that. There you go, MagicToad. You've got a backstory now for why we're taking both. The reality of it is, Train Sim can sometimes be a little bit buggy when it comes to detaching, and it didn't let us detach the sets. It was crashing the game and causing all sorts of errors. So yes, that's why we're taking both. But we'll pretend that it's because the other set was cancelled, the other service, and we need 2 sets on Long Rock for the night time. Now this must be the steep descent that Tim was on about there. So naturally, we're going to full steam ahead up to Mutley Tunnel, I believe. Nathan, happy 30,000 subscribers. Joe, thank you very much, Nathan. Very, very kind of you indeed. Welcome to our live stream. Who says it got derailed in the depot? Not at all, not at all. Oh, power lines going overhead. There we go. Right, 1 in 42 descent. Look at that. That is insane. Absolutely insane. But the 35% braking seems to hold it. That'll do. Oh, my dad's ringing. Flipping heck, now's not a good time, Dad. Right, here we go. Flying down the hill. To be fair, that sounds like something XC would do. Well, it would mean, obviously, if the service was cancelled in the evening, it would, if they didn't take 2 sets down, then the service in the morning would have to be cancelled. Train Sim Classic, definitely, it's Hussein. Absolutely every day of the week for me. That flying down at 80. Right, we're gonna have to take the brakes off now. You should make some merchandise for the channel. I know I should do, shouldn't I? I've been trying to convince my other half to let me go part-time at work, because then I'd have a lot more time to actually put into the channel, wouldn't I? But I'm not allowed to do that. Why do you prefer Train Sim Classic to Train Sim World? Admittedly, Train Sim World is very pretty. There's no getting away from that. It is a pretty game. But Train Sim Classic, the variety of traction, the different routes that you've got, and I think with a couple of mods like Railworks Enhancer, obviously the Armstrong Powerhouse, Clouds, Track, Scenery, Foliage Pack, Signalling Pack, I think you can actually make this a very pretty game as well. Yeah, Train Sim World, as Electrobolts 2020 says, just has too many limitations. It's like Dovetail wants to control what you do, and everything that you have to, everything has to be bought through them. It's just a shame that they didn't sort of make it available for more, third-party modding. I don't dislike Train Sim World 4, but when you're playing it, it is just more of a game, isn't it? There's always the little objectives and you earn points and things like that. It's just not my favourite. This I can just poodle up and down. That said, Train Sim World is fantastic for the fact you can drive a service, and then you can get out the cab or shut down your cab, get out, go the other way. You can poodle up and down a few times, can't you? So that is quite nice about Train Sim World. It is very true, it's a saying, it's a very expensive hobby, Train Simulator. Not quite as expensive as Flight Simulator when you think it's like 15 to 20, maybe even more, pounds for a scenery airport. Paying like 90, 100 quid for an aircraft. It's a lot of money. A lot of money. Simulators in general are quite expensive. You've got Lyra or Lara Depot on the left there. Hang on, it's quite loud, isn't it? Flying past there, a couple of Great Western HSTs in. First Great Western, wow, look at that. That's a little bit hellfire. I like that. Just go around there, 'cause it's hurting me ears. Here we go, coming up the steep hill into Plymouth now. There is 1 Victor 58 to Penzance and 1 Victor 60 to Penzance. So 1 Victor 60. Whoops, hang on. No. 1 Victor 60 must be the one that's cancelled. There you go. That's the backstory, and we're sticking to that, aren't we, MagicToad? Luke Jones, I'm very, very well. How are you today? Oh, what's this? Saltram Park on the left. That might have been a little while ago though, from when you commented Electrobolts. Hey, it's great that you've got the local knowledge. I like that. I like that a lot. Right, we need to start slowing down for Plymouth, so we will have a little bit of braking. Just a little bit. We go under a little. We go under a car park, don't we? What are my favourite trains? I like 158s, 185s, Voyagers. I do like HSTs. I just prefer a Voyager. You know, it's a very controversial, unpopular opinion. Ah, there you go. MagicToad says that on Saturday, 1 Victor 60 was actually cancelled from Plymouth to Penzance due to train crew issues. So there you go. That is why this is happening. It's nothing to do with the limitations of the simulator. Not at all. Not at all. Goose says, if you do merch, could you do one with a goose on it just for you? Oh, well, it might be a bit of a tall order, that, Goose. I don't know. I don't know. We are 1 Victor 58 today. 1 Victor 58. So yeah, Victor 60 that was cancelled. There we go. That's the. I'm assuming it's a multi-storey car park. It looks like it, doesn't it? Dropping down into Plymouth now. We'll toot at the man that's not looking the right way on the bridge there. Little Station says it looks very realistic to the city of Plymouth. It's yeah, the station is actually really, really good. Like I say, I was down there last week. Looks fantastic. Electrobolts, here we are, my local main station of Plymouth. Ewan Killalay. Sorry, do I work for Northern? Oh, we don't say who Joe works for. It's the worst kept secret in the world, but no, we don't talk about that. I do work on the railway, but as for who I work for, it's a big secret. It's a big secret. Right, here we go. So, that red's not for us. That's for this middle line before I go blasting past it. We're going to stop a little bit further. We'll stop under the gantry. There we go. That's full service it. Lovely. Right, I'm just going to go and get some more juice for the final part of the run, where we're going to continue from Plymouth all the way down to Penzance. So don't go away, anybody. Everybody, don't go away. Yeah, we'll get there in the end. I shall see you all soon. Back in a bit. Rightio, so we are back for the final portion of today's route. We're down at Plymouth in our Voyager set, which I'm sure you'll be pleased to know we've detached a coach. So we're in 221137 leading here, that's a 5-car Voyager, and we're now back down to 4 coaches on 221141. So we will be proceeding into Plymouth. No, we're already in Plymouth. We'll be proceeding into Cornwall as a 9-car set. For those of you that have just joined, we started off as a 9-car set. We then accidentally gained another coach and was a 10-car set between Exeter and Plymouth. And we are now a 9-car set again through to Penzance. We're going to be working the rest of the way to Penzance. Keep an eye on those signals as a stopping service is running late ahead of you. Fantastic. We will be calling at Plymouth, obviously, departing at 18:57. We're going forward to call at Liskeard, Bodmin Parkway, St Austell, Truro, Redruth, St Erth and Penzance. So it's about an hour through to St Austell, just less than, and then another hour through to Penzance. So it's just shy of 2 hours remaining. That's absolutely insane, isn't it? Absolutely insane indeed. However, it is the 30,000 subscriber special, so yeah, we are doing a bit of an insane run today. It's great to see so many of you still here. I know we always lose a couple when I go for a little break, don't we? But yeah, this is one of the more interesting portions of the route. It's quite slow now. Quite slow down into Penzance, or into Cornwall in general. Right, off we go. But yeah, it is very much an interesting route. Buxton Boy 2004, welcome, welcome, welcome. Congratulations on 30k on YouTube. Thanks so much. I really appreciate your support there, Buxton Boy, and all of you for that matter. Little Station back with us. Back with us. Silent Walkthroughs is back as well. Welcome back. You're just leaving. You're just with us leaving Plymouth. Little Station says at Dockyard you will go past the branch line to the Dockyard. I think that's just round the corner, isn't it? The Dockyard there. We're powering away now. This is the Just Trains Western Main Lines route, which has always been a bit of a favourite of mine. Okay, it's not the best in terms of the scenery. It's showing its age now. However, we have got the Just Trains track installed, not Just Trains, the Armstrong Powerhouse track installed. I need to just take that tilt off there. There we go. Yeah, we've got the AP track pack with a patch there. So yeah, hopefully it should make it look a little bit better. I don't think we've got the AP trees because they've stopped fizzing. But yeah, it does make it look a lot better than it did anyway. So you know, small mercies. And of course, I believe that this is the only route that actually goes all the way to Penzance with full scenery. Do you plan on doing any more of the bus? Yes, we will do at some stage. There hasn't been a lot of releases for the bus recently, so yeah, when there's more to do, we will come back to that. Oh, Mike is here as well. Hello, Mike. Welcome to the channel. Well, welcome to the channel. Welcome to the stream. We're on our way to Penzance, just leaving Plymouth on the Western Main Lines from Just Trains. James Anthony, welcome back. Welcome, welcome, welcome back. It's great to have you with us. It's great to have you all with us, actually. You know what? It's a really good stream, if I do say so myself. But I'm having a whale of a time, and I hope you are as well. How long is it going to take to finish? I want to watch the rest, but I've got to go to work. I've got to go to work at 9. Ooh, yeah, I don't think you're going to see the rest of the stream then, I'm afraid. It's 2 hours, roughly, from now. We get to Penzance at 20:49, so an hour and 50 minutes. Is the time scale for this. So yeah, but don't worry, come back and watch another time. It's absolutely fine. If you've got to go to work, I won't hold it against you. Joshua Cumbers says, congrats on 30k subscribers. Have you heard any news from the OMSI world? Studio Polygon and Master Switch. Do you know what? I haven't, to tell you the truth. Haven't at all. I don't know anything about it. Where are we now? Let's have a look. Where's this place? Don't know. Devonport. Ah, lovely. Lovely. Oh, yeah, there's going to be a few tunnels with missing bits and pieces on there. I don't know why. I'll see the milk bottle. Oh no, there's no milk bottle there. Must just be for the other bit. Are your admins your friends? Oh, I don't know about that. Colleagues. Mike, 27 months putting up with you. How me and MagicToad have coped, I don't know. Congratulations on 30k, Princess. Oh, isn't that nice? Isn't that nice? No, thank you for all your help, Mike. I really do appreciate it. You and MagicToad do work very hard behind the scenes. What's this place? It doesn't have a sign, so we'll... I don't know. No idea. MagicToad says, nope. Orange 8, don't you worry about it. Thanks so much for joining us. I appreciate it. And James Anthony, don't worry. You're absolutely fine. Absolutely fine. It's just so long as you're here now, that's all that matters. Quite a slow section now, isn't it, for the Voyagers? When you think that this particular DEMU will have been powering down the east coast at 125. Obviously, to now sit plodding round, it does feel very slow. Where's this then? I don't know any of these stations down here. This is Kiev. Never heard of it, but obviously we're going through it. That was Dockyard. Oh, sorry, was that Dockyard with no sign on it? Did not many people go to the Dockyard? Oh, hang on, this is a disaster. This is a disaster. I've made myself juice and left it in the kitchen. Well, luckily, my other half is stood downstairs in the living room, actually watching the stream on the main telly, so any minute now... I know it's a little bit behind schedule, isn't it? It's a little bit delayed, is the stream, from when you guys actually see it. I think it's like a 5-second delay or something. But then, hopefully, he will see that, and there will be a knock on the door with juice. Oh, dear me. Goose says, if I somewhat made an OMSI map, would you try it? Absolutely, I'm always down for trialling new OMSI maps. Right, what's this place? St. Budo, I don't know how you say that. Oh, we're going on single track, wow. This is a right route and a half, isn't it? Oh, there's the knock at the door. Ah, catering trolley's arrived. Thank you, dear. That's very kind of you. Ah, happy now. Happy indeed. Right, up to I was going to say up to 50, but then we need to go down to 15 in a minute. I think that might be to go across that there bridge. What juice have I chosen? Robinson's Orange. Keep it basic. You know, keep it simple. Give me 2 to 3 to 4 years and I'll figure it out. No, do you know what? It'll take a lot of effort on your part, Goose, but I'm sure you'll if you spend time to make it look really good, yeah, you'll end up with something fantastic there. Oh, yes, of course. Here we go, Tamar Bridge. Yeah, it's a very... Doesn't seem like the sort of route you'd expect to see a Voyager on, does it? But there we go. Right, here we go. IK Brunel. This is the bridge, people, that everyone gets excited about. Apparently, it's quite famous, this bridge. Right, here we go. We'll try and keep it at 15. Look at that. Oh, it's quite a big bridge, that, isn't it? I couldn't imagine actually driving a train over here, because it's all right, isn't it, when you just sat there on train sim, but you know, if you actually look down, I reckon that's quite a high bridge, and I'm not a lover of heights. This is one of one of Isambard's finest structures. Do you know what? It's so impressive. To say it's, what was it, 1859? It just looks far too modern for 1859, doesn't it? It's insane. Do you know what? We might have a... There we go. We'll have a nice little screenshot like that. That's the money shot, isn't it? There we go. I mean, not too many train spotters will have got that shot. Oh no, hang on. Right. Oh, beautiful. Right, that is even better. If that pillar hadn't have been in the way. Oh no, come on. There we go. We'll take that before the pillar comes back again. There we go. Which route is this? This is Just Trains Western Main Lines. It's the Cornish extension. Coming round into what I believe to be Saltash here. Wow. Look at that. There we go. Oh, hang on. I should really have done that without the... there we go. Look at that. Oh, wow. An IET. Said nobody ever. But look, IET. Lovely. Simon Cornwall says, welcome to Cornwall. Yeah, we are officially in Cornwall now. That's the river. The River Tamar is the dividing section there. There we go. Saltash going past there. First Great Western signage. Wow. XC Guard Tim, that would have been the screenshot. What, the one that I messed up and had the hood in at the bottom. Right, there we go. In Cornwall now. We've done the crossing, so we can whack it into full power and get up to 55. Now, did I remember to isolate the tilt? Oh, there we go. Yeah, I did. Powering out of salt ash there. Wow, that's a good shot as well. Is it? Can I get it to... There we go. If we zoom out a bit. That'll do with the bridge in the background. Oh, doesn't it look so good? I think I'm probably speeding now in all the excitement. No, we're not quite there. That'll do. Powering ahead. Oh, Electrobolts. We are now in the lesser county of Cornwall. Devon is much better. Now, I won't be having you lot fighting in the comments. Right, off we go. Yes, we use the Berks, Hearts, Bristol to Penzance for the Exeter to Plymouth section. However, apparently this bit, there isn't a lot of scenery past... Did you say Truro, MagicToad? Was it Truro or Red Ruth? I can't remember. But yeah, apparently down into Penzance there's not a lot of scenery. So we're back on Western Main Lines now. Bus Fan Official, this scene has been, this stream has been so picturesque. Absolutely, it's a beautiful route, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. Right, here we go, 70 mile an hour. This is probably the fastest that we're going to get to on this line. I know that there is a little 75 section between St Earth and Penzance. Truro, that's the one. There is a little 75 section, but I don't know if we're actually going to get to 75 during our stream. You passed the Royal Albert Bridge, absolutely. We've done it, Goose. Pretty sparse from Bodmin, that's the one. Powering along. So yeah, we are a bit more of a stopping service. Although to be fair, we've got 24 minutes to Liskeard, then another 10 minutes to Bodmin, 20 minutes or so to St Austell, 20 minutes to Truro. So, you know, we're still an express service, aren't we, really? It's not like we're stopping every 3 minutes. James Anthony, I really hope Dovetail Games brings this to PS5. I don't believe... I'd love to say they would, but Train Sim Classic... I don't think will ever come to PS5, I'm afraid. It's what's the yeah, it's Train Sim World that's obviously in console. Now for some reason this is really dark now. It wasn't dark earlier, was it? No idea why. Different routes, I guess. Yeah, Train Sim World, but obviously there's nothing to say they'll never bring this route to Train Sim World. You'll get to 75 St Earth to Penzance. Ah, well, there you go. We will get a little bit faster. I'm not going to be able to speak tomorrow, am I? My voice will have gone. Yeah, it's a lovely, picturesque route. I couldn't agree more with you there. Absolutely beautiful. Right, we've got this. Why have we got this? Oh, because of the 50. There we go. Right, we'll pop a bit of braking on now. Obviously, we're following the stopping service, aren't we? So I'm sure that we'll start to some yellows, some restrictive aspect signalling. We'll start to rear their ugly heads. Speak of the devil, there is a yellow signal up ahead. Look at that. So we'll slow down. Just take it a little bit steadier there. Slow down to 50. We'll be passing the following stations between here and Liskeard: St Germans and Menhenia. Is it St Germans that we pass first? Probably will be, won't it? Well, that'll be why we're behind this stopping service. Look at that. Oh, it's another brilliant shot, which I probably shouldn't be taking if we're approaching a red. Yeah, I think it's Liskeard where we fail the scenario, isn't it, on this one? Yeah, because we're following the stopping service, we don't actually get there in time, and I think we fail it. There we go, coming into, is this St. Germans? Yeah, we've got a red at the end. Yeah, we have got a red, look at that. Right, slow right down. Oh, there's been another little landslide. Simon Lucas, the tunnel was not built right, it looked like you went through brick. I know, tell me about it. There are a couple of landslides. Oh, you mean the game in general? I'm with you. Sorry, James. There we go, look, St. Germans. Didn't realise CrossCountry was stopping at St. Germans now, did you? But we are. Right, here we go. Nice and steady there. Hopefully nobody tries to board. Right, get the DRA on and into neutral. Don't open your doors. I know I'm at a station, but don't open your doors. Right, Liscard 22. So we should be fine. We should be fine into Liscard. If you look, it is actually a ridiculously long section here. I don't know if we're going on to single line, are we? I don't really know this route at all, to be honest with you. It's quite disgraceful, really, isn't it? To say it's one of the prettiest routes in the UK. But yes, I don't really know it at all. Oh, I'm sorry, Midu. Yeah, I don't know an awful lot about the trains in Egypt. There doesn't seem to be an awful lot of Egyptian routes for Train Simulator, do there? But I tell you what, one day we'll fly a plane there one day. How's that? That all right? God, waiting at this section for ages, aren't we? Waiting at this signal. See, MagicToad, well, yeah, that's very true, is that, Tim? That's very true. A couple of drivers do that at Deansgate as well. Problem with Deansgate, that, well, I say that, they don't stop short at Deansgate because it could be fouling the junction, but they come in really, really slowly so that they don't stop. And obviously the signal sighting at Deansgate is a little bit difficult, isn't it, coming towards Manchester Oxford Road, with it being on a curve. Yeah, I should really have stopped outside there, shouldn't I? It does just put less people at risk. See, MagicToad always gets crossed because I usually Train Sim can be very unreliable, can't it? With signals. There we go. All right, full steam ahead. But obviously, if this number isn't going up and up and up at the bottom, you know that your signal's not broken. So I knew that wasn't a broken signal. CGD Games, good evening. Good evening, how are you, my friend? Right, off we go. Liscard, the next stop. Quite a steep hill up here, isn't it? 1 in 78. What's my favourite video that I've ever made? That is a difficult question, Primus1873. I don't know, to tell you the truth. I don't know. I've made a lot of videos over my time, haven't I? So yeah, I'm not entirely sure, to be honest with you, but I am certainly enjoying this one. I do enjoy a train sim stream. I enjoy flight sim as well. You know what, that flight sim video that we did in the A320 from Heathrow to Split, that was absolutely brilliant. The landing, I was so proud of that, because sometimes the landings can be a little bit hairy on flight sim, can't they? CGD, yes, I'm really, really good as well. Really good, can't complain. Can't complain. Electrovolts, Atlas card, you should use the free cam to find platform 3, where the Loo line starts from. Yes, I believe it'll be, is it a little bit up the road? I think it is. Keep getting further and further away from me. I know, Goose, we're down into deepest, darkest Cornwall now. Well, maybe we're not quite there yet, but we're definitely on our way. Devon is very much in the rearview mirror now. Right, here we go. Look at that. Plenty of winding bits of track there. Really nice route, isn't it, this? Boss fan officials off. Have I ever guarded a 331? If so, what was it like? I haven't. I've been on plenty of 331s. Been on plenty, but no, never been a guard on one. Mike H, good evening. Good evening. How are you? Thank you very much. It's very kind of you. Look at that. Oh, we're filling. I know we're only doing 65, but because of the super elevation on the track and the curvature, it does feel like we're going really fast, doesn't it? It's like we're tilting, even though I know full well we're not. There we go. Look how long this block section is. There's no signal for ages now, is there? MagicToad, 331s are fine to work, not the worst, not the best. There you go, just, yeah. Oh, Joshua Cumbers, sorry, not Chambers. To give you an update on the bus, a beta update started 2 weeks ago, which means multiplayer might be coming soon. That'd be interesting. That would be interesting to see the multiplayer feature. They'd have to have different like servers, wouldn't they? I'd imagine, and they'll have to have AI buses, you'd imagine, so that everyone can get a service. Where's this train going, Boss Gaming? It is off to Penzance. We're off to Penzance today. Slowing down to 60 miles an hour. We've just left Plymouth. I say we've just left Plymouth. We left Plymouth about 20 minutes ago now. Have we been going that long? Next stop, Liskeard, in just less than 5 miles. I'm keeping an eye out for some yellow signals. What route would you suggest? If you're wanting a route, I would definitely suggest the Wherry Lines is good fun if you like your little diesel trains, like little 156s and 150s, pootling round 170s. Yeah, they're really, really good. Alternatively, the Just Trains Hope Valley is also really, really good from Sheffield to Manchester Piccadilly. I enjoy that, but then again, I'm from the north. Usually you find you can enjoy a route that you actually are local to a bit more. But yeah, I really, really like that route. Chester's back. Just watched today's City Bus Manager video. What did you think, Chester? What did you think? Were it alright? Look at that over there. That's just beautiful. Beautiful stuff. They are nice. See, the problem is you can't really take them from the other side. Is this Menheniot? Yes, it is. Look at that. Right. 60 mile an hour through Menheniot. Goose, what happened to part 2 of the Train Sim Classic video from Bournemouth? Do you know what? I had completely forgotten about that, Goose. We'll do that on Monday. The 380 caught me off guard. Do you know what? I was umming and ahhing about what to do, yeah. I accidentally did the 380 video instead. So, yes, we'll make sure that comes out next Monday. And please accept my apologies, I've forgotten about that. There we go. We'll try and get a nice shot. Oh, you see, hit by the foliage again. That big steep hill, this one again. Simon Lucas, 3 months. It's been the best 3 months. It's very, very kind of you to say, Simon. I'm glad that you've been enjoying being a member of the channel. What's the worst train to guard? Ooh, that's a difficult one. I can't say that I've ever worked a train that I didn't enjoy, to be honest with you. The 150-1s were always a bit of a pain because to get into the cab you had to have a separate key. It wasn't just a T key like a lot of trains, so it was always a little bit more fiddly. The 150s going between carriages, they had those doors, didn't they? I'm assuming they still do, the slam doors with the little circular handles on. It was always so finicky. 150-2s were a little bit easier, but then again I like the slam door of the 150-1. That was a redeeming feature. I always enjoyed working the Pacers, the 158s, the 155s. Yeah, it's one of them. Oh, hang on, another 80 something or other. So yeah, it's one of them. The 321s and 322s, they were always interesting. Apparently 319s weren't particularly good to guard. A lot of guards for Northern in the West. I mean, I've never worked a 319, so I can't honestly say. But yeah, apparently they're not particularly fun to guard. A lot don't like them. Right, here we go. Let's actually start having a bit of braking now. I don't think we're going to get to Liskeard in time to get a tick. Try our best. I don't think we're going to fit, are we? Yes, Motorway Boy 07, you deal with all walks of life on the train. Now, do we stop at the signal or at the end of the platform? This is an interesting one. I would go for the end of the platform if the signal's showing a proceed aspect. Right, here we go. Where's this platform 3 then? That's round the corner, isn't it? Right, hang on. Liskeard. Platform 3. You did say we'd have to use the free roam, didn't you? Johnny Simulation, best 11 months of my life being a member, keep it up. Hope you do a city bus manager. Nottingham save soon. Well, I can't promise, but I appreciate... Oh, yeah, look, 5 car, there we go. Right. We'll stop here so that we fit almost all of the train on the platform. I don't really know where to stop because that says 5 and 10 there, doesn't it? There we go. Right, so we need to go outside and find... Right, hang on, is it round here? Whee. There it is, there's platform 3. Oh, we didn't actually have to go... It's just there. Yeah, there we go, that's platform 3 at Liskeard for the Loo branch. There we go. Well, that's, is that a heritage railway or is that a regularly operational railway? I don't really know. I'm sure you'll tell me in the comments now. Electrobolts 2020, just to let you know, from now on your train won't fit fully into most of the stations. Cornwall stations are tiny. Yes, ordinarily we wouldn't be a double set, would we? Right, hang on. Right, off we go. Did we get a tick? We did! Aha! Come on, door's locked. There we go. Off we go. I don't wish to rush the train manager there, but we're going to be running late into Bodmin. 1934 for 1936 departure. Could be quite tight, that one. Yeah, that's very true, Tim. Before the power door conversion, many cross-country guards didn't like working the slam door HSTs, mainly because of the safety risk of having a door on the catch. Yes, that's not good for anybody, is it? A door on the catch. It is a shame. I was saying earlier, I don't know if you were here, I was very disappointed that I never got to work slam door trains. I'd have liked to have. That's one thing that in my railway career I won't do, which is quite sad, unless obviously you go to a heritage railway. But yeah, I'd have quite liked to have worked. You always used to say that I never worked proper trains, didn't you? Man trains. And yeah, so it's a bit of a shame, but it's just one of them. I got to work Hellfire Class 158s and 185s, so you know, it's one of them, isn't it? Every cloud. And maybe one day I'll work a Voyager, you just never know. Maybe. Right, let's power up this hill now. Quite a steep hill again, 1 in 74. Cornwall's full of them, isn't it? Imran says, I like the JT 221 and 220 with the AP sound pack. Well, do you know what? This isn't the... I think the cab is the AP sound pack, but outside, this is a different sound pack. I think. Look at that. Oh, it does sound good. Yeah, it's a different sound pack. Oh, hang on, where are we? Voyagers should be scrapped. No. Voyagers are fantastic. They are absolute workhorses that keeps this country going. MagicToad, I assume the rear set will be locked out now. Yes, I would imagine it probably would be. If it wasn't meant to be there and it didn't fit anywhere. I don't know what the Voyagers are like for... They don't have ASDO, do they? Automatic selective door opening. That's... Yeah, I agree with what you say there, Tim. Absolutely. Do you work 802s? No, I've never signed an 802. And yet used to sign 185s back in the day. What sound pack am I using, Imran? That is a very good question. I found it online. It might be on Semaphore Simulations. It might be. I can't remember, to tell you the truth, but I just found it and thought, do you know what? Let's go for it. No, Dexter Pollard, there are definitely differences when guarding a train. I always found that I preferred something like a 185, a 150/1, a 323, for example, a, what else, like the 197s that Transport for Wales have, where you've got a drop light window so the guard can actually put their head out the window and make sure that nobody's stood too close to the train. I always think that's a lot safer from an operational perspective than obviously the likes of an 802, for example, or a 68 and Mark 5, or a Voyager, where you're actually in the train. From a guard's perspective, if you can actually see out the train, it's always going to be safer, isn't it? 158's, those windows were tiny that you had to look out of. But yeah, I always feel a lot more comfortable working a train where you can stick your head out the window. Not because I'm like, you know, like a Labrador with my head blowing in the wind, but when you're leaving a station, it's just a lot. I feel a lot more comfortable with it. Right, here we go. Oh no, yellow signal. Yellow signal. That's no good. Alright, here we go. We'll have a bit of braking for the 40. Quite a while now until the red. Go round to 40. Very tight corner there. Oh, flipping it, the track's run out. Oh, did they just forget to build that bit? Wow, that looks way too tight for a 40 over there. That's, yeah. I don't think... Well, I'm assuming it will be 40, but perhaps the junction won't be quite as tight. That might be a Just Trains error there. Right, off we go, up to 55. Dear me. Bodmin Parkway, the next stop. When are we due in? 34? Look at that. This looks almost American, doesn't it, with the trees there? This is an insane route. I love it. Absolutely love it. Do you know what? Brilliant. Brilliant. TJ's joined as a member again. Welcome back, TJ. Oh, we've been missing you. We've been missing you. There we go. We'll have that before we get lost in the trees. Now, we need to be careful because obviously this signal down here is probably a red. So we need to just make sure that we're doing enough braking. British Rail signalled this section to lower maintenance costs on the viaduct. I don't know. I suppose there's not an awful... yes, we are, Imran. We are, while I remember. There's not an awful lot of traffic over this bridge, is there? It's a shame, because now we've left Plymouth, we're not actually going to see any more cross-country trains. Because there's 2 northbounds in a morning and 2 southbounds in an afternoon stroke evening. So, yeah, bit of a shame. We won't see any cross-country traffic. Here we go. We'll make sure that we bit of braking because this could be a red. What's this? 500 yards to a signal. Oh, they might have had a few incidents here. Maybe because it's quite a lengthy distance, isn't it, between the yellow and the next signal. This signal that we're coming up to. It's 60 in 3 slashes. Oh, we've got a green. Lovely. Right, full steam ahead. Reese White, hello, hello. James Anthony, when's your next live stream? Flipping heck, James, we haven't finished this one yet. I don't know, I'm on lates now through to what seems like the end of time. No, I'm on lates until Saturday, or I'm working late Saturday, finishing at like 2 o'clock in the morning on Sunday, and then I have Sunday off, and then I'm at work Monday morning at 3 o'clock in the morning for the next 7 days or however long it is. So I'm actually not off work now until Wednesday, Thursday next week. So I would like to do another live, but sadly work commitments is sadly one of them, isn't it? Because yes, I do have a normal job. A lot of people think that this is just my full-time job, and it isn't. It isn't. I do have a whole other life outside YouTube. Go, just keep it at 60. That's the train sim equivalent of keep it flat in Cornwall. There we go, look at that. Another lovely photo for MagicToad there to put on his website. I'm really hoping that he's going to sell this scenario, even if it's a couple of quid. I think that the scenario for 4 hours of gameplay is absolutely brilliant. I think it's fine. You will have to change the that whatchamacallit, that 47 maybe to the BR green that we saw in the last run between Exeter and Plymouth, because I had to do that. I didn't buy the Virgin Trains pack. I never bought it, and now it's obviously not on sale anymore and you can't get it, and we needed a reskin. Oh, hang on, where are we? We need to... oh, there's no signals around Bodmin Parkway. That'll do. Keep flying along. Coming into Bodmin now. We're not going to get there for 1934, are we? Yeah, absolutely, Imran. Keep it flat. Right, here we go. Bit of braking for Bodmin. Plastic Jack Films, hello, hello. MagicToad says he's going to investigate. That'll do. Make a bus route from Runcorn to Wrexham and a bus route between Runcorn and Trevor in City Bus Manager. Yeah, we should try that, shouldn't we? Right, here we go. Coming into Bodmin Parkway now. We're going quite fast, aren't we? Let's have a bit more braking. There we go. Another branch line maybe from Bodmin. That's why we've got the 3 platforms. Big sign there, what's that? A light here for bus services to Bodmin, Wadebridge and Padstow, and for the Bodmin and Wenford Railway. Lovely. There we go. Yep, it is my iconic quote from Transport Fever 2. keep it flat. Right, here we go. Right, there we go. Neutral. And on there. Lovely. Doors are open. Let's see if we actually... I need to save it, don't I? I haven't been saving it. Where are we going next? St Austell, Truro, Redruth, St Earth, and Penzance. Lovely. For your next city bus manager, make a route from Mull to Trevor via Wrexham. Flipping it, that'd be a long route, wouldn't it? Oh yeah, keep it between us, Goose. James Anthony donated $4.99 through Super Chat. Very, very kind of you, James. Very kind indeed. Thank you very much. It keeps me going. There we go. Oh, wow. Look, an HST. Tim will be jumping up and down. It'll be one of these little 4-car ones, won't it? With the slidey doors. Thanks so much for that Speedster 200. How are you doing? Congrats on the 30k. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Right, St Austell, the next stop. Chester's going. Thanks so much. See you in a bit, Chester. XC Guard Tim done it. Oh, Tim, that's very kind of you. That's very naughty. You didn't have to do that. But, yeah, thank you very much. Just a little something for your PMB. Very, very kind, Tim. Thank you very much. And we'll catch up soon. And Traveller97 donated £2 through Super Chat. Very kind as well, Traveller97. Thank you so much. It's very kind of you. William is currently at Bodmin Parkway in real life. Oh, well. Do wave to us if you see us, won't you? Have a beer or a juice on me. Flipping it, James. For £5 I could buy... well, you probably can't buy much Robinsons now, can you? For that, I remember when they were £1 a bottle. Oh! Back in the day. But, no, very, very kind of you. Very kind indeed. I'll have to make sure I have a beverage of some sort. Not tonight, though. It's a school night for me, working tomorrow. Admittedly, not until 4 o'clock in the afternoon, but still. There's nothing wrong, nothing worse, sorry, being at work with a bad head. Oh, couldn't imagine. I never have done. I couldn't imagine it. Here we go, let's just have a little bit of braking. 65 miles an hour now. Next stop, St Austell. Just less than 12 miles. Oh, another tunnel that's not a tunnel. Flipping it. Fully Loves live on Discord. Everyone's live, aren't they? Everyone's live. Well, it's very, very kind of you to continue watching my stream when there's so many other fantastic live YouTubers on and about. Is Fully Love working on his map? Is he back from the oil rig? TJ, hello. How are you doing? It's great to have you back with us. Do you support a football club? No, I don't pay any attention at all, I'm afraid. Sorry. Joshua, if you fancy a trip to the South Coast, there's a bus rally going on at the end of the month. Oh, whereabouts is that? Is that the... Oh, yeah, it'd be next... Oh, I'm working. For goodness sake. Studio Polygon, nothing worse than a bad head. I've had to listen to you flat for the past 3 hours while I get some shut-eye. Some of us have work in 6 hours. Do you know what? It's been a great stream. I've had a whale of a time. Hey, you can turn it off and go to bed, you know. Oh, Johnny's doing both. Watching both me and Fully. Which one's better though, Johnny? Go on. Make a decision. Which one? Right, hang on. Have I been paying attention? Yeah, it's for the 45, isn't it? Two signals very, very close together there. Got the dolly on the floor. Lovely. Right, slow down for the 45. St Austell, 1951. TJ, congrats on 30k. Very kind of you. James, 4 bottles for £3.50 of Robinsons in Asda. Oh, thank you very much for that, James. That's like having my own personal shopper, isn't it? TJ, hang on, where are we? Let's have a look. Where are we now? We are at Lost Withiel. Not stopping, of course, on this particular service. Well, if we were meant to stop, we certainly haven't. MagicToad, oh, she's risen. Mr. Moose, evening. Nice to see a live stream for a change. Yes, it's great to be back live streaming. I have got your message for the Gainsborough/Lincolnshire. So please don't worry. I am aiming to do that at some point, but just life is just hectic at the moment, and so it's really, really difficult. But no, I'm really, really pleased that you sent me that. I have had a little go, and it's really, really good. But yeah, unfortunately, it's finding time to live stream. I meant to do a couple more this weekend, but I was fighting with Train Simulator. Honestly, to get a scenario to work has been nothing but hell. But yeah, we managed to get it sorted in the end. Oh, very kind of you, Studio Polygon. Got 20 minutes in and then fell asleep. Oh, unbelievable. Unbelievable. Transporter James Moore, hello. How are you doing, my friend? You're joining us between Plymouth and Penzance. Well, you're actually between Lost Withiel and Penzance now, because that's the station we've just gone through. Foxy Gaming, hello, good evening. Welcome to the live stream. How are you, my friend? Oh, hang on. You've asked me how things are, and I've answered with another question. Well, I'm really, really good. And how are you? BusFan, could you do a new series for City Bus Manager in Tyne and Weir? Oh, flipping heck, I don't know. Don't know about that. Would be a nice change to get to the northeast, wouldn't it? Let me know if you want, so I'll get you some at Asda on Thursday. Yeah, probably a bit cheaper for me to just go to the shop, wouldn't it, by the time you've paid the postage on them? Another tunnel that's not quite a tunnel. I'm not quite sure why it does this. It's very, very annoying. Oh, 20 minutes sleep. You were just coming into Totnes and I woke up on hold. Oh yeah, the Cisco hold music. So yeah, it's brilliant as the Cisco hold music. Oh, is he working on Arcala? I'll have to have a catch up with Fully. I haven't seen him since I went for a curry in Birmingham with him. It was very, very nice. It was back from the oil rig then as well. I wonder if his ears are burning. I'll have to message him. Oh, hang on. Right, there we go. Speeding, bit naughty. It would be some absolute... It'd be lovely, wouldn't it, Imran? I mean, there's a lot of stuff with OMSI to look forward to. DJ, how many coaches has this service got? It's got 9. We are a 5-car Voyager. A lovely screenshot, look at that. With a 4-car Voyager on the back. Well, I tell a lie, we are tilting Super Voyagers that don't tilt. So, yeah, powering along. We did temporarily have 10 coaches between Exeter and Plymouth, but we've lost one again now. We gained it at Exeter and detached again. Joshua, maybe you could jump into the voice chat in Fully's server where the action is right now once you've reached Penzance. Do you know what? I would absolutely love to, but I'm probably going to have to go to bed. Actually, no, hang on, what am I saying? I'm not in till 4 o'clock tomorrow. But my other half is in at 3 o'clock in the morning, so I'll probably have to be quiet. That's why the live stream was a little bit earlier, to be honest with you, so that we could get this done, and I'd be nice and quiet for him to go to bed, because, like I say, he's at work at a ridiculous hour. Blue Pullman's coming through on the 20th. I saw that a couple of weeks ago, well, a couple of months ago now, over at Normanton. My mum and dad went on it to up round Middlesbrough. They said they enjoyed it. They got on it at Brighouse. Right, here we go. 50 mile an hour. Oh, 55. What's this station? Go on. If anyone can guess it in the comments before I go through. Well, right. Hang on. I can't see it. Is it Par? Aha! It is Par for New Quay. James, yes, I do work on the railways. I am a railway guard / conductor / train manager. slash ticket monkey slash tail lamp slash door monkey. Yeah, call me what you want. Many people do. Pa, that's the one. Now everyone's yelling pa in the comments. Do you know what? I really wish that Armstrong Powerhouse would do an enhanced Voyager. That would be so good, wouldn't it? Really, really wish that they'd do an enhanced Voyager for this, with like the same driving physics and sounds and everything. Oh, it'd be so good. Buzzer Monkey, that's the one. MagicToad. Last time I saw the Blue Pullman, it went blasting past Batley. Well, that could be when my mum and dad were on it. You might have seen my mum and dad. Although, to be fair, actually blasting past Batley, I think they went down towards Wakefield Kirkgate. I think. I could be wrong. Oh no, they did go up to York, didn't they? So, oh, I don't know. It's a difficult one. I think rather than going through Leeds, I think they went through Wakefield Kirkgate and then ended up round Castleford and then went up the East Coast Main Line to York off the top of my head, but I forget. They did tell me. And or my dad did, but I don't think my mum was that bothered, to be honest with you. But you should do a day in the life of a guard. I'd definitely watch that. See, I would love to do something like that, but I don't know if my employer would allow me to do that. Because obviously you've got to it's filming rights in it. People might not want to be filmed on the train, and yeah. On the 20th, it's doing Chelmsford to Durham. Chelmsford, Essex to Durham. There we go. Gets all over, doesn't it? Until I press my little green button twice. Yeah. Oh, I remember you telling me about that, Tim. I'd love to work on the railways one day. Absolutely. Studio Polygon. Oh, it's a good job that it's a good job I love you to bits, isn't it? Honestly, shocking. Whistleboard and another HST going the other way. To the HST driver, where sat here like this is what you could have won. You could be in a lovely air-conditioned cab. I say I am quite warm, actually. It's very warm. Very warm indeed where I am right now. I tell you, it's turned out to be a right miserable night. Oh wow, flying round to St Austell, would you in at 1951? We might actually make it early. I was panicking, you know, that we wouldn't be able to complete the scenario, because my other half tested this for me. I didn't actually get to drive it because he said, I want to drive it, you've been playing Train Simulator all day, I want to go. So I was like, fine, and he was quite slow, so he got, he got across. So, yeah, I was a little bit worried, because I always like to get the ticks for the scenarios. It's like a little time. I mean, I wouldn't say that I had OCD, but I just, you know, every now and then it just get a little, you know, I like them all to be ticked off nice and neat. And I couldn't, if I can't do that with a scenario, I'll get really cross with it. Best way to get into guarding, apply for absolutely everything on the railway. You know, whether it be working in the booking office, that was my first job on the railway, working in Leeds ticket office. You know, even if it's something like cleaning or, you know, rail replacement work, anything in transport, so that you can obviously start building your CV and your experience. And you just work your way up, don't you? Here we go, coming into St Austell here. Probably not going to fit on the platform, are we? Nice steady approach, look at that. Just remember, Joe, a driver might think he's in charge, but until your magic finger presses that little green button, he's going nowhere until you say he can. Absolutely. Studio Polygon, what are your thoughts on that? After your little experience the other day, would you say that Tim was correct there? Oh, that still makes me laugh. Oh dear. What's my favourite train? I have to say I like 158s, 185s, and Voyagers. I love them. I think they're fantastic trains. God, I've got a right little break here, haven't we? And I'm pleased to inform you, everybody, we are now into our final hour. Look at that, Penzance, 2049. We're going to arrive there. So yeah, 1 hour now. We're going to be going forward to call at Truro, Redruth, St Earth, and Penzance. Penny-Z, Penzance. That's disgusting. I'll never say that again. I'm sorry. Yes, by Jeff Marshall Goose. Yes, I have. I think they're very interesting. Very interesting indeed. The secrets of the London Underground there. Yeah, you can tell that man's really done his research. He loves it, doesn't he? Right, we could probably have actually stopped a little bit further down. I'm a bit short there, but like I say, in real life, this back set will probably be locked out of use. Yeah. I love the idle sound on these. I think they just sound so good, don't they? Yeah, I do need to do that. I don't know how I do that. Can I pin a comment? Hang on. That's 185 and 220/221 Voyagers. There we go. Right, so I'll put that in there and then pin message. There we go. Yeah, it'll be like the railway station signage. What time are you due into Penzance? Due in at 2049. Save game for the East Yorkshire series not been uploaded to the workshop because I don't know how to do it. It's the long and short of that. I did want to do it, but it's just one of them. Right, here we go. Ready to go. Let's wait for the interlock light to come on there. Of course, the 10 bell dispatch. The drivers close the doors on the Voyagers. I always thought the Voyager was a very sort of weird train. Like, don't get me wrong, I like the Voyagers, but they were ordered by Virgin Trains, of course, for the CrossCountry and the West Coast franchises that they operated at the time. Now, the 10 bell dispatch, I don't get why the Pendolinos didn't have it. You know, like, if it was one operator that specified this is how we want to do this, why didn't the Pendolinos have it? Because the Pendolinos have full guard controls. Obviously, it's driver release, guard close, train manager close. But, so you'd immediately think, well, maybe it was Bombardier that built them to that specification, but the 222 Meridians have full guard controls on them, and other things like the 170s, the 377s, all of those, all are full guard panels, aren't they? So, you think, it just like, how did the Voyager come to be 10 bell dispatch? If the company that ordered them ordered two different ways of operating, and Bombardier must have built this specially for Virgin, how they did, it's just bizarre. I don't know if any of you in the comments actually know the answer to that, but I just find it very odd. It's, yeah. Primus 1873 is off. Thanks so much for joining us. I appreciate it. We seem to have got a few more viewers as well. We're nearly back up at 100 for the last little bit here. Oh, yellow signal. We'll have to think on and look sharp here. If we're going to actually get to Truro, 2008, it'll be tight. Is this stopping service? Are we following it all the way to Penzance? Can't beat a Deltic, Imran. Oh, it's, yeah, I like a Deltic. Very, very loud. James is off for a bite to eat. We'll be back shortly. No worries. I hope you enjoy. Alright, here we go. We'll slow down now, because this could be a red. Craig Osborne, I've come back to see your train journey. It's yeah, it's a long journey, isn't it? Got about 55 minutes left to go. Next stop, Truro, in just less than 13 miles. Oh wow, we've got a red here. Is that for us? Oh no, is that for the other side? No, it's definitely for us. Right, we better actually start slowing down, haven't we? Right, hang on. So for some reason it's it's denied, but this is ticking up and up and up. Usually that doesn't happen. Why is that the case? Is it an approach control? Oh, we've got a green again. Okie dokie. No idea why that would be the case. Usually, like I said earlier, if that's a red, that doesn't change if it's not broken. Right, off we go. Ex-Seaguard Tim, Virgin intended to try bringing driver-only operation and the Union fought to keep the guard, but retrofitting door control panels was too expensive, so the agreement was the 10-bell dispatch. But if Virgin intended to do that, why did the Pendolinos not come with... Or is it because the Pendolinos were newer? So they ordered... Because the Pendolinos came in after the Voyagers, didn't they? That might explain... I mean, it might not and all, but is it because the Pendolinos came in afterwards that they must have said, right, the guards are staying, we need the panels? Because if so, that would explain it. I mean, it's the only logical explanation that I can possibly think of. No worries, Train Spotter, I appreciate you joining us anyway. You have a lovely night. Whatever you're following needs to get out of the way. There's an express coming through. I absolutely agree, TJ. Why does it go from amber to red and then green? So the very, very difficult to explain absolute block without diagrams. It's difficult to explain absolute block signalling. So you have what's called a distance signal that can only show yellow and green, and then you have home and section signals that can only show red and green. So there'll be one distance signal, and then you'll have multiple home signals, or sometimes only one, maybe none. You might just have a section signal that are controlled by a signal box. So, say you have... Hang on, right, this is going to blow my mind. So, say you have one distance signal and 3 home signals. So you've got 1 yellow and green at the start, and then 3 red and green ones. The yellow would mean that one of the 3 is red, but you don't know which one, so you've obviously got to travel at caution. So obviously the more modern track circuit block signalling, each signal would do red, yellow and... Yeah, you see, James? Yeah, you've opened a can of worms here. Ah, right, I'm with you. So it was only for cross-country that Virgin wanted driver only, to try and recover the massive losses that cross-country services have been making for years. Right, okay. See, it's interesting to know. I never knew that. Never knew that. There you go. MagicToad's put a link in. That explains absolute block signalling. Thanks so much for that. It's Marvin. I really appreciate that. Box A, Box B, Box C. Yep. MagicToad will... yeah, he's got the explanation down to a T there. It's another rather lengthy signal section now. Because this won't be controlled by a huge, great big signalling centre like York Rock. What routes would you like to see in the next train sim? I would quite like Leeds to Birmingham. That's a long route, isn't it? But like Leeds to Sheffield would be good. I'd like Manchester to Stoke, Manchester to Crewe. I'd also like Manchester Airport to Bolton and Preston. That'd be quite good. But, you know, it'd be nice if they did routes that we haven't seen. You do tend to see a lot of the same routes appearing. I do enjoy Cathcart Circle for Train Sim World. Midu has got to go. It's 10 PM. Congratulations on 30,000 subs. Thanks so much for joining us. I hope you enjoyed the journey. you'll obviously be able to. It'll stay online, won't it? This after we've finished, so you'll be able to see the final run into Penzance. It's very nice, the run into Penzance. I do apologise for being very late for the stream. No, you don't worry about it. I mean, we've only got 50 minutes left to go. We've driven all the way from Bristol, which is a hell of an achievement. It's yeah, it's a really long way, isn't it? 4 hours in the seat. We were the what were we? With the 1740? No, 1640 odd, weren't we? Because it's 4 hours. Yeah, the 1640 odd out of Bristol. Chris Saker, Euro Truck Simulator 2 Pro mods. Absolutely, we need to do that again. We need to do that again. Goose, Manchester to Bournemouth. Yeah, that's quite a long route, that Goose. I don't think they'd do it all in one go. Thanks for that kitchen sink. Appreciate that. Yeah, you know, like for the north, it'd been like they could do like even the Northwest Triangle. Oh, hang on, company issue. What's happening? Company issue very quickly. You actually. CG Skins, good evening. Welcome to our live stream. Oh, we've got an 80 something or other. 802, or maybe an 800. A whole tiramisu. Wow. Wow. I love it. A family-sized tiramisu. So you've not put it in the ice cream maker. Yes, very true. If going Leeds to Birmingham, starting back at York would be much better, even though York to Leeds is in other routes. Yes, I agree. But, I mean, you could look at it, I mean, because CrossCountry have a Leeds depot, don't they? So if they were doing Leeds to Birmingham, that would be a logical changeover point, because I don't know if CrossCountry have any. I mean, obviously the early morning ones where you travel past up to York, to then bring one down that's stabled in York overnight, or does it come from Crofton? I don't know. But yeah, I think that the... Oh, hang on, what are we doing now? Yeah, I think that would be quite nice, but at the same time, obviously that's a logical changeover point, Leeds, isn't it? I mean, to be fair, Tim, you know as well as I do that if Dovetail made that route for Trains in World, it'd be Leeds to probably Wakefield. Actually, no, that's unfair. It'd be Leeds to Sheffield, wouldn't it? Or York to Leeds. It wouldn't, you know, a 25-minute, half-an-hour route. You can't really hope for anything more than that, can you? Because that's usually how it turns out. Callum's Enviro 200 and Enviro 400 reviews. God, that's a name and a half, isn't it? I'm back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Where did this service originate before Bristol? It's come all the way from Edinburgh. It's a 10:07 Edinburgh to Penzance. So we might have passengers, given it's 20:03 now, that have been sat on this train for 10 hours. That is a long time, isn't it? Long time. Long time indeed. Leads to Morthorpe. Yeah, somewhere really obscure. CG Skins, it reminds me very much of the Transpora livery. That was white and light blue, wasn't it? Okay, so we're just powering round. It's a nice little trudge, isn't it? It's a trundle down through Cornwall. Little trundle. Yeah, it leads to Outwood. Yeah, it's a problem, isn't it, with the... I mean, don't get me wrong, I remember when this came out, this was insane, wasn't it? The Western Main Lines, London all the way to Penzance. It was insane. I mean, it still is insane when you think about it. I mean, obviously we've got, like, route mergers now, but I think I don't mind this at all, because, okay, I've used the Armstrong Powerhouse track on it, so it looks a little bit better. If you do drive it, just the default Just Trains track, it does look a little bit... Yeah, it's not the best. But with the enhanced track, I think this looks fantastic, and with it having a little bit less scenery than some of the very scenery-intense routes, I find that it does perform a lot better. I've never had, touch wood, and it's going to happen now, isn't it? But I've never had crash to desktop, for example, on Western Main Lines. I find it a very, very stable route. Just Trains Manchester to Sheffield down the Hope Valley, however, I find I do get a lot of crashes on that, but it's a lot more resource intensive. So yeah, it's one of them. I wonder if the does the And you see, yeah, you get that same on the other side. A bit disappointing, isn't it? But never mind. It's a small price to pay for good frames. See that the sun's actually starting to set now. It's getting a bit more of a pinky hue in the sky. Craig, yes, I have been to Cornwall before. If you have, did you come by train or by car? Well, I've done both. I've got the train all the way down, and I've driven all the way down as well. Both very nice. I mean, I've got a diesel car, and when on the motorway, I just enjoy sitting. You know, it's lovely, but again, I can see the appeal to coming down on the train. It's lovely to just sit down and just enjoy the view, enjoy the world go past out the window. It's wonderful. Just Trains Manchester to Sheffield, but all you can drive before it crashes is Manchester to Longsight. Do you know what? The amount of hours you've spent trying to get that to work always makes me laugh when we're on Discord and Studio Polygon. Bless him, starts driving and... Yeah, crashed to desktop again. Have you actually ever managed to drive the route via New Mills yet? Because it used to get just past Ashbury's, didn't you? And it'd crash on that junction. Powering along, coming into Truro soon. Where does the time go? 3.5 hours we've been doing this now. Anyone else getting tired? For the 100,000 subscriber special, we're going to drive all the way to Aberdeen from Penzance. There you are. Or Edinburgh, because they don't actually go to Aberdeen, do they, from Penzance? They do Penzance from Aberdeen, but not Aberdeen from Penzance. Look at this. This is a view and a half coming into Truro. You can see the cathedral over there. I don't know. Is it a cathedral? Is it a church? Well, it's... right, there we go. Downhill. And down now. Just make sure we've got enough braking for the 30. Yes, that Gemini 1 from Mr. Chips looks absolutely fantastic. Really, really good. Box 45.66. 3.5 hours of me doing anything else but paying attention. Ah, don't worry about it. You're fine. You're fine. Coming round into Truro now. Well and truly into Great Western Land. I know that Alex says to me when he sees... when he sees these Southwest Trains 450s, he always feels a long way from home, but flipping heck, feel a long way from home here, wouldn't you? When you start getting the semaphore signalling. I can do Romilly just fine, Sheffield to Manchester via Stockport just fine. It's just Manchester to Sheffield that's not cooperative. As you can go up, you have to pass back. Oh, hang on, right, there's a red signal here. When did that happen? We've actually... Have we managed to fit on the platform? We probably would have done if I'd have driven right the way down to the end. Ah, yeah, we're on the platform, that'll do. Welcome to Truro. Better save this. Sun's starting to set. Look at that. Has that come off the branch then, do we think? Is that why we've got a red? Right, we'll put the DRA on. We're in neutral, aren't we? There we go. I love how in Cornwall the signals go down like that. That's so funky. No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, Foxy. I appreciate that. No, it's great to have you with us. And again, thank you. Thank you. I can't believe it's got to 30,000. That's insane. Absolutely insane. TJ, this service would have worked 1 Sierra 29, the 0543 from Leeds first, joining 5 Victor 58 from Craig and Tinney Depot before running towards Penzance. Look at that. So this was actually the 543 out of Leeds. Hang on. Is there a 543 out of Leeds? Oh, is it empty stock? Sorry. No. 1 Sierra 29, 543 out of Leeds. I didn't realise they had one. I thought they went at 8 minutes past. Have I ever been on Moorbus, Goose? Yes, I like Moorbus. Nice operator. Nice operator indeed. Matthew Cook says, how many trips do you do a day in your shift and how many hours do you do? Well, I'm meant to do 35 hours a week on average, but sometimes you do more and sometimes you do less. Eh dear. I don't know if have we got the Falmouth branch line on here? I love that. I just love the idle sound. That really sort of bassy idle sound on the Voyager. It's just ace, isn't it? Look at that. Right, we're having a little picture, a bit more artistic, that one. Hey dear. Imran, just thinking now, that's one hell of a time, one train from end to end. I know, 10 hours. 10 hours. And I've had to go in and delete the sound set from this chap's mobile phone that keeps ringing and ringing and ringing. Thanks, it's Marvin, I appreciate that. Very kind of you to say. GWR lower quadrant signal, God I love them. I know, they're so good, aren't they? I guess they don't get as much snow down here, do they, which lands on the signals and pushes them down. I think that's the reason a lot of them went to upper quadrant. Have you got the old sound pack for the Voyager? I don't know, I've got, it's not the AP pack, I found another one that replaced some of the sounds, some of the engine sounds. Aberdeen to Penzance, 13 hours, yeah. Do you remember not long after they were introduced, the engines used to hunt like crazy at idle? No, I don't. I know the 185s often have the hunting engines, don't they? Because TransPennine Express get complaints. I mean, to be fair, I haven't seen that many recently, but they get complaints of people saying the driver was sat in the platform continually revving the engine. You think, yeah, that's. I'm sure that train drivers have nothing better to do than just sit whizzing the throttle up and down. Falmouth turns off to the left as you leave the station. Yes, we've done that, haven't we, dear? Down to Falmouth. Have we? Yes, we did. 10 buzzer dispatch again. Let's wait for the interlock. Aberdeen to Penzance for your 100k subscriber special. That would be so cool. Yeah, do you know what? Oh, hang on. Let's just take that off. There we go. Can't get far with that on. Yeah, I've not had one in a while that's been hunting. I've not seen one that's been hunting. It's Marvin. How many trains have I driven so far? Do you mean on the stream or in real life? Because if it's in real life, 0. There we go. We'll just knock the power off a little bit now. Ticks all the way down. Look at that. I'm happy with that. Very happy with that. Banner repeater at the top there for the main line. Got a proceed aspect. Oh no! Another landslide. Flipping lots of them, isn't there? Locked injectors cause the hunting, apparently. There you go. Maybe TransPennine aren't using Shell V-Power diesel. Maybe they're using just normal diesel in their 185s. They should use a bit of V-Power. Get it down to BP and get some ultimate in it. That'll unclog the injectors. Look at that sky. It's beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. God, we're back up at 101 viewers. That is fantastic. Do you know what, guys? I've really enjoyed this. I know we've still got just over half an hour left to go, but I have really enjoyed this. It's been a lot of fun. And do you know what? We've done well for a Tuesday night, haven't we? Oh, how many trains have I driven on the stream? Just the one. Just the one. We've been driving this same train all the way down from Bristol. We've stopped at a lot of places, haven't we, en route today? Bristol, Taunton, Tiverton Parkway, Exeter, St David's, Newton Abbot, Totnes, Plymouth, Liscar, Bobbin Parkway, St Austell, Truro. Now we're heading down to Redruth, St Earth and Penzance. Redruth, just less than 8 miles. Jack Fielding just joining us between Truro and Redruth on our double set. I can't remember when you lost signal, but we're now back down from a 10 car to a 9 car. We detached that carriage at Plymouth. Aaron Jones, currently sat working at the bookies, watching the stream. Congrats on 30k. Very kind of you, Aaron. Don't you be getting in trouble. Pepane Train is here. Hello, how are you doing, my friend? Great to see you again. Falmouth for a pint of Monterey Jack cheese. Oh no, sorry, that's different. Monterey IPA. We did, well I did. You probably had a wine. Yeah, that sounds about right, doesn't it? It's almost as if you know me. TJ, I couldn't be sat down for all that time. Do you know what? I have been. I don't know how. Well, I say I don't know. I'm quite an expert at sitting down, to be honest with you. I do love a good sit down. Do you know you've got 157 likes on your live stream? Thank you so much, everybody. Do you know what? Click the like button if you haven't already. Go on, click it. You won't regret it. No, probably in that Simon. Yeah, probably not actually. I do love a glass of wine. Speaking of which, Marlon Guilford, hello. How we doing? Goose, what will happen if you put the tilt on the train? Will it work or will it not? If I put the tilt on, it will work, but we are trying to simulate a bit of realism, and CrossCountry have removed the tilt off their trains. So yeah, we've got it isolated. Oh dear. Now there's 163 likes. That'll do. Yeah, TVP. That was a while ago. Tiverton Parkway. We're going now to Penzance. Sorry, I said I'd never say that ever again, didn't I? Still a lot of really steep hills, isn't there, in Cornwall, round here. 1 in 80. Good lord, I wouldn't like to walk up it, put it that way. Yeah, MagicToad, TVP's long gone, but good effort. Well, I'll tell you what, Goose, we'll have to do a run up the west coast with the tilt on, won't we? At some point. I mean, that won't be tonight. Flipping heck, I'm not doing a 4.5 hour tonight up the west coast. But yeah, we'll see how we get on. At some point in the future, we'll do that. How's that? There you are, MagicToad. Ollie head to London. Can we have that with the Virgin Trains era? Can we have a double set Voyager that we attach? Oh no, that won't work, will it? Doesn't work with the attaching and detaching. Maybe we could attach at Chester, or we could say that unit had broken down. We could run a 5 car down to London with the tilt on. That would be pretty cool. It's such a pretty route, isn't it? Ah, there you go, Googs. MagicToad says no. And to think you'd be able to sell it for a bit of money. Full steam up to 70. Excuse me. They are. Aaron Jones says, would love Holyhead to London. You'll have to get on to MagicToad about that. Frankie goes to Holyhead. That's a point. Frankie's not been in tonight, has she? How can you be Voyagered out? This is fantastic. Pepane Train, why did CrossCountry remove the tilting from their trains? Because the CrossCountry route, other than Banbury, there's nowhere that they actually have the EPS tilting. So, yeah, they didn't need it. And it adds an extra tonne in weight per coach. So by removing it off a 5 car, they would save 5 tonnes in weight, which is obviously quite a lot of diesel. So the actual thing that they gain through having the tilt at Banbury, if you think all over the rest of the cross-country network, because trains don't tilt up the east coast, do they? It's only the west coast. So yeah, there's very little point. Obviously Avanti kept it on their trains, or Virgin and Avanti kept it on theirs, because the west coast there's quite a lot of tilting. But for the cross-country network, it's not really necessary. Redruth. Coming up to Redruth, you can just see that on the bottom there. It's not fantastic, it's hellfire. This is it, the amount of cost of maintenance and the, obviously at Banbury. Yeah, it's one of them. Cheers for that, CG Skins, I really, really appreciate it. Sick of hearing about them. Oh, I love a Voyager. You can't deny that whatever part of the country you come from, you're never too far. Well, they're like rats, aren't they? You're never too far from a Voyager. Jack, no, sadly, Aberdeen to Penzance is not available. We've got Penzance as far as Birmingham. We've got a little bit of section between Birmingham and Derby missing. And then between Sheffield and Wakefield, we're missing a bit there. But then we can drive all the way up from Wakefield to Dundee. But then sadly I don't believe that there is Dundee to Aberdeen available, which is a bit of a shame. Oh, MagicToad, don't be mean. Don't worry, Goose, I haven't forgotten. What time are we into here? 2023, so we're going to actually do it on time. Wow. Redruth. I like the fact that the station is actually painted red at Redruth. There we go, stopping at Redruth there. We'll get it into neutral. Outside now. We'll save this again. Whoops. Nip outside now. Redruth actually got the bus up there. The tinner buses go up and down here, don't they? The T1 and the T2. Look at that. That's so pretty. Really pretty. Obviously, you probably wouldn't get a screenshot like that in real life, would you? You'd like to hope not. Or not a screenshot, a photo. So you would be trespassing. But no, very, very pretty. Scott Davis. Oh, gutted I've missed most of this. I've been in hospital all day having a blood transfusion. Oh, flipping heck, Scott. I hope you're alright. You're just joining. I mean, to be fair, it's been a really, really good stream. I'd go back and watch it all again if I were you. We've driven all the way from Bristol. Has Redruth got a red roof? It has. It's very much metro colours. The MMC on the hill outside at Redruth. I know. Oh, we forgot to look out for Simon Cornwall at Bodmin. Flipping heck. Right, off we go. Yeah, might as well stick a Voyager up the Huddersfield line. Oh, Imran, I didn't realise you cared. Yeah, we hope that you're alright, Scott. We really, really do. So it's great to have you with us, even if it is just for the last half hour. Yeah, nobody likes a trip to hospital, do they? Flipping heck. Are we going all the way to Penzance? Yes, we are, Pepane Train. Yes, all the way to Penzance. Next stop is St. Earth, where you can change for the Little St. Ives branch line. It's Marvin says, sorry, I've got to go now, something important to do. Don't you worry about it, it's absolutely fine. I'd never hold it against someone for not popping into the live stream, though I will be having words with Francesca Knight when I next see her. And of course, hang on, Transport Legend, do you press the high or the low tone? I think you can press either, to be honest. I always go for the low tone. What does a whistle sign mean? Hang on, no. What does a W sign mean? It means whistle. Obviously from steam trains where they would whistle. Obviously now it's more of a horn, but you could imagine everyone's used to it just being a whistle board, aren't they? So it's just a whistle board. Nathan Lowe, why did you ignore me? One of them, Nathan. There's that many comments that go the side there. I don't see them all, so apologies to anyone that feels like they've been ignored. I promise it's not intentional. Elliot Hallersey, big congrats on reaching 30k. Very, very kind indeed. Got fresh blood. That's the one. That's the one. Good. That's what we like. Transport Legend. Yes, absolutely. That's it's a whistle board, so I don't know if there's any set rules using high or low tones. But yeah. I always just plump for the lower tone. A lot of the drivers at work use the low tone. Tim says, if I remember correctly, the only part that was actually removed was the tilt rams, replaced by a solid bar with the electronics isolated, so most of the tilt system is actually still in place. So you're meaning to say that the 5 tons of tilt mechanism are still on the flipping things? Oh dear. Imran says, I do like the 221, 220, they're a bit small. Oh, Tom Bryant's become a member. Welcome to Joe Plus, Tom. Great to have you with us. Train don't stop Camborne on Wednesday. No, train don't stop Camborne on Wednesday. But it's Tuesday, so we should be stopping. You should do a steam train journey from Bristol to Penzance on train sim. We won't get up the flipping hill. Yeah, that's very true, actually. Voyagers do go Thornhill to Heaton Lodge. I try my best, Pepane Train, I really do, but I remember when I referred to you as Peppigen Train or whatever. It sounded like a spice, wasn't it, that you put on some chips. But yeah, I remember you educating me on how to say your name, so yes, can't forget you in a hurry. Let's have a look. Can we get a nice? It's a bit dark, isn't it now? Oh, that's nice. There we go. Can we get red? Lovely. With a whistle board as well, which I'd probably forgot to whistle at because I was too busy looking at the yeah. Floridan once banned train horns, but after the number of accidents increased, the ban was lifted. Oh, flipping heck. It's not what you need, is it? It's a good job they lifted the ban, though. Single yellow. So, we're going to go to a red at the next signal, quite possibly. What have we got here? This is Camborne. And as you all know, the train don't stop Camborne Wednesday. Absolutely, Nathan. Yeah, you're absolutely fine. If you enjoy the repaints of City Bus Manager, then yeah, feel free to use them. That's what they're on the workshop for. I'm sure CG Skins won't mind. When are you getting your buses out next? It's one of them, isn't it? I always say if I have the money, I don't have the time, and if I have the time, I don't have the money. It's really annoying. Simon Resch said, that wasn't too bad an accent. Usually you sound Bristolian. Oh, well, I'm glad you thought so. I won't do it again, just in case it gets worse. You're doing a return too. I've just seen you alive. Gutted. I'm really, really sorry, but we've been on for the best part of 4 hours now. So no, we will not be doing the return, I'm afraid. Though if we do get to 50,000 subscribers, we might do it again in the opposite direction. Trainspot KC, bit late, but school awards evening got in the way. Did you win? Did you win? You're not allowed to horn at a W board between midnight and 6 AM. Yes, I don't believe that you do, or that's what the 380 taught us. Bab 3D Printing, hello, good evening. And Marunda Marifa, flipping heck, that's a name, isn't it? Welcome, 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 welcome. Do I listen to the Heart radio station? I don't, as it happens. I don't tend to. But oh, hang on. Make sure that that's... I listen to the Joe's Hellfire playlist, which is a Spotify playlist with over 2,000 hours of music. I don't actually know how many... yeah, there's a hell of a lot of music in the Joe's Hellfire playlist, and it's just songs that I enjoy putting a playlist on Spotify. Very kind of you, Stephen Smith. I appreciate that. Hang on, did we... No. I'm going to say I've not seen another signal yet. How long have we got to St. Earth? 2038, we're doing at 2036, so we will have a little bit of time, won't we? Quit while you're ahead. Definitely. What's Tim saying now? I've worked a Voyager over the Huddersfield line in about 2008. The only time a Voyager stopped at Huddersfield in service. My driver was a Leeds driver. We were route conducted by TPE. Look at that. There you are, Imran. Did it come the Batley way? I never knew one had been down here. Do you know what? To be fair, Imran, I didn't until then. Tim's full of some right little nuggets of information. Was the uncoupling recorded in Plymouth, Joe? No, because we do have the full 9 carriages still. Something to do with the game wouldn't let us do it. So you're telling me Joe doesn't listen to the funky non-copyright music he uses in his vids? Actually, I do have quite a few in the Joe's Hellfire playlist. Haribo Stamix, what have I missed? You have missed 4 hours, almost, of Hellfire CrossCountry Voyager action. We are just coming into St. Earth. Well, it's 4.5 miles away. So we are quite near the end of the stream now. We worked the 2345 from Leeds to Manchester. It was a TPE request to provide a train due to the 185 failing. Wow, you can't imagine that happening. Are you winding us up there, Tim? Never. That wouldn't have happened, would it, surely? Was there some sort of dignitary on it? Not the dignitaries. Oh, we've had enough of them with 380. Let's make sure we get down the hill. Well, there you are, Imran. Can you imagine a cross-country Voyager? I mean, obviously in 2008, it'll... yeah, it will have been cross-country, won't it? Not Virgin. It's just stick 2 16-seaters on. No comment. What time are we due at? 2040. So we're going to have a little bit of standing time at St. Earth, which is absolutely brilliant because I really do quite need a wee now after drinking 3 pints of flipping orange squash. Oh, hang on. Let's just... put a bit of braking in for the 60 that's upon us that I've been ignoring. There we go. And we were even speeding. Look at that. It actually happened. Wow. That is incredible. That is absolutely incredible. Somebody... there must be something on Flickr regarding that. Somebody must have seen that. Hang on, let's search Huddersfield Voyager. There must have been somebody about that took a picture. Oh, well, that's a Garforth, isn't it? Yeah, that's a bugger. Yeah, I don't think there's anything on Flickr. But then again, I guess if it happened late at night, maybe there weren't any spotters about. Where are we now? This is Hale, I believe. Because we're coming over the viaduct. You'll see Asda. It's down here. I mean, that's Asda, isn't it? It's actually got a grey Asda logo on it. It doesn't have a green Asda. Oh, Asda. Brilliant. Yeah, it has a grey logo, not a green one. To be in keeping with the local area or something like that. Do you know what, James? It's one of them. I never sort of... You don't really look at it. I know that sounds silly, but you don't really look at the amount of subscribers because it just sort of slowly goes up, you know, and it doesn't mean anything. Like, I mean, that sounds really awful to say, doesn't it? But like, the subscriber base isn't a sign of a good channel or a bad channel. You know, you get some people that have got very, very few subscribers that make absolutely fantastic content, and you know, you've got some people that have millions of subscribers, and I watch it thinking this is absolutely garbage. So you never really, like, it doesn't affect how much people watch or how you get paid, you know. So it's one of them, but it's lovely that 30,000 people have actually taken the decision, like the conscious decision, to click subscribe. I'm overwhelmed by it, I really am, and yeah, it's very, very kind of you all to keep coming back. I'm glad you enjoy the content, I really am. Grey Asda for planning permission at Hale, there you are. That's the one. There we go. Coming in now, you've got the signal box at St. Earth on your right hand side. Got 4 minutes standing time here. Imagine if you could get to 100k, that'd be absolutely brilliant, wouldn't it? Transport Legend has got a long day, or has had a long day, so he's going to go to bed. Thanks so much for joining us, Transport Legend, I really do appreciate it. Could you do OMSI 2 with the right Gemini 1? Well, we don't have a Gemini 1 at present. But if a Gemini 1 does come out, then don't worry, I most certainly shall. Right, here we go. St. Earth. Change here for the St. Ives branch line. Right, I'm going to just release the doors there. A little bit long for the platform. Back coach not accommodated. But, right, I'm going to leave you there for the time being. I shall be back in a tickety-boo. Right, there we go, I'm back. Back. Always inspires confidence, doesn't it, when you're sat in a train and the driver comes running through going, I need a wee, I need a wee, I need a wee. But yeah, can't concentrate driving a train with an urgent bladder call, can you? So, next stop on the service in approximately 10 minutes time, Penzance. Do you know what, I can't believe that we've come all the way down. I honestly can't believe. I mean, I know that we've only come from Bristol, haven't we? But yeah, yeah, it's yeah. One day we'll do all the way, won't we? MagicToad scenarios, yes, all the way from Penzance to Edinburgh, maybe. Exactly. Tram-Magic have low amounts of subscribers. If you like trams, go to Tram-Magic. It's TRAMAGIC, Tram-Magic. It's really, really good, informative European tram videos. Exterior shot there, look at that. Of course, got the line off to St. Ives just round the corner there. There we go. Right, full steam ahead for the final section. £75 mph. This is actually the fastest stretch of line in Cornwall, as Simon has informed us there. Yeah, the fastest we've been so far is 75 mph between 70 mph between Plymouth and here, but now we can get all the way to 75. Look at that. Ex-Seaguard Tim. Then he finds out the first two loos are out of use and has to run the full length of the train. Such a funny sight. Do you know what? I've had that before. It is very busy, isn't it, Goose, down here, the St Ives line. Northwest Train Spotter, hopefully MagicToad will get all these on his website, and you'll be able to do all the way down the route that we've driven today. Really, really good run. Where did that stopper go, by the way, MagicToad? Because we don't seem to be behind that anymore. Have we been following that all the way down to Penzance? Is that going to be here when we get there? You know what? I never saved it, did I? There we go. Save again. Does this train only have 4 notches? Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4 there. Notches of power. And then I believe it's a percentage brake. And then into emergency. But it has to be said, I've never driven a Voyager in real life. I've never driven a train in real life. So yeah, I'm not too sure how they compare. Imagine if you could gain 100,000 subscribers. I know that would be absolutely insane, wouldn't it? Absolutely insane. I might be able to afford to go part-time then. Imran's had to have a sit down and a hot beverage. Can't believe there's been a Voyager down through Batley. It gets away from you. Yeah, it's at Penzance. Right, okay. Oh, we'll see the stopper. Look at that, all ticked. Wonderful. I hope we can get a tick at Penzance. We've got no time to be there, have we? So we should be able to. 75. This is actually the fastest you can go on land legally in Cornwall. Because obviously the motorway you can do 70. Obviously you can fly, but that's cheating. Stop rolling your eyes, Harry. James Campbell, hello, good evening, good evening. Thanks, James, I appreciate that. It's very, very kind. Very kind of you. Oh, hang on, what have I done? Have I just... Oh, no, I haven't done anything. There we go. Right, where are we now? 4 hours. 4 hours, I know. I know. Where's it gone? The Hasdra Ale looks more like an IKEA. I don't know if... is there an IKEA in the entirety of Cornwall? Make sure you stop at Penzance. Yeah, there'll be an hell of a bang if we don't. Of course, you've got Marazion over there. St Michael's Mount just in the corner. That's very pretty, isn't it? The sunset. Lovely. Okay, we're going a bit slow now, aren't we? Coming into single track there. Jack Sargent back for the end. Just coming into the single track section just before Penzance. We've got Long Rock Depot coming up on the right hand side. Where these Voyager trains will be split, and there's 2 services back in the morning, and one will be a 4-car, one will be a 5-car. Righty-o. All the way down. Let's start having a bit of break. Jack Sargent, I live on the border of Cornwall and Devon. The nearest IKEA is Exeter, I believe. Flipping Exeter, yeah, it's a good way away then. James Anthony, I've loved every single minute of this live stream, Joe. Been very lovely. Hope you do more soon. I'll try my best. I promise you, I'll try my best. It can just be quite difficult with work commitments. No motorways in Cornwall, but the A30 has a 70-mile-an-hour limit. Of course, yes. How could I forget that day when we drive down? That was good fun. Enjoyed that. Is this an approach control signal? Do we have to tab past it? We do have to tab past it because you get the position light. That's the one. Plymouth for life. Haribo Starmix loves Plymouth. Oh, there we go. We'll just come in at 15 mile an hour. Nice and steady. Simon Lucas has got to go. See you in a bit, Simon. Thanks so much for joining us. Yeah, I'd imagine you were Plymouth if you were on the border there. It would also explain why your map is based in Devon. Could you do a couple of bits on Race to the North in the north of England? I'll have to make sure that we either seem to do the very far north or the very deep south, don't we? On Race to the North. Okay, there's 15 mile an hour into the terminus here. Do you know what, everybody? I cannot thank you enough for joining. This has been an absolutely fantastic. Hang on, at the back there. Want a nice shot of it coming in there. Lovely. There we go, MagicToad. Plenty more for your website. MagicToad says it was there. Right, hang on. Let's go looking for this flipping Gronk. Kerno 08. I mean, I can't see it. Nope, do you know what? I don't think it's there. Yeah, there's a lot of people from Plymouth that have been in the stream. Well, it's your local route, isn't it? This. Yeah, I cannot thank you enough, everybody. Thank you so much for joining. Thank you for supporting the channel over all these years. We're going to continue. Here's to the next 30,000. If you have enjoyed the video and you haven't already, please click the like button. Always appreciated by myself. Do make sure that you click the like button and subscribe if you haven't already. I mean. Oh, hang on. Should be on the end. We've missed it. Yeah, it's not there. We've been lied to by MagicToad. Yeah, make sure you subscribe. Obviously, 30,000 subscriber special. The sooner we get to 50,000, the sooner we can do another special. So, yes, there we go. Right. Thanks so much for watching, everybody. And hopefully, I shall see you all next time. Cheerio! Goodbye for now.